And the furnace turns on right when I'm going live, of course. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a marvelous Monday. A terrific start to your week. Mine has been going pretty well. It's been a good Monday. I accidentally woke up pretty early. Walked my dog. Took care of some work stuff. Didn't escape the work ambush yet. It has continued into this week from last week, which is fine. It's good that I'm getting hours for which to get paid. But I didn't expect both of the people who like contract work out to me were like, hey, could you just check this thing real quick today? And it was just like, you know, it's like an extra hour and a bit of stuff that I wasn't like planning on doing before I got on stream. And it's all good, but it was good that I accidentally woke up early because I got to do that before I had to move on to taking care of other stuff. In other news, I walked my dog. We got a pretty good walk in, not as long as usual because it's hot. My dog started kind of being a little bit sluggish out there, and I get a little bit worried when he's not his usual chipper, overly energetic self. There kind of hits a point where the heat hits him and he's not spurting around like usual. But then we'll get home and the butthead will still act all bored and stuff. Which is the case today. I got to take a little bit of a nap, get some energy back, took a shower, made some coffee. This is all like a couple hours of stuff. And as I sat down to stream, as often happens, my dog was like, so there is that to contend with today. We're getting on stream a little bit early for me. Not really. We're getting on stream on time-ish. I'm going to try to be on earlier tomorrow, by the way. So I will probably hop off a little bit early-ish, probably around midnight, maybe a little earlier my time, to go give him another walk. Probably go outside, throw the ball around. I need to fix some of the lights on our patio. It is difficult to see the ball out there anytime after sunset now. It used to be like our yard is like too bright when all the lights are installed, but at the moment it's just like hard to see. I'm a little conflicted because he plays ball much better. Sorry for this dog rant out of nowhere. He gets tired out from the ball much faster when he can see it well and he's chasing after it and everything. He likes playing ball during the day more than at night. No, Scam Likely, stop calling me. So he prefers that. Probably prefers walking at night when it's like cooler and there's like more animals running around, whatever. He gives me less guff if we go on walks at night and play ball during the day. But it's like important to me that he continues getting exposure to people. If you're wondering what, oh, there we go. I'm literally just stalling to get Foundry working, to get Forge loaded up. Love Foundry. Love Forge, the hosting service. Sometimes it's a wee bit slow. Anyway, that is why this is an extended dog rant. So it's important to me that he gets like exposure to people, sees like people and vehicles and things moving around. Because he's a nervous dog. And it's the more he gets exposure to these things, the less nervous he is when he randomly runs into them. And it's like mentally stimulating and all that. But his preferences definitely don't match up for what is like better for him. As is the case with all of our preferences, I'm sure. I too would actually prefer to go on dog walks at night more. So he doesn't bark at random other dogs and squirrels and other things as much. But Other than that, I finished up with the Final Fantasy XIV expansion story. Ooh, the comic was just finished today. Glad you're doing all right. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Finished with the Final Fantasy XIV expansion story. Not gonna give any spoilers about it. Surprised by some other people's reactions to it. I think it was delightful. And I had a really good time. Still playing the game a lot. I'm like engaging with the side content a lot more than usual. I've got like a crafter and a gatherer leveled already, and I'm like going hard on that. But like, I've already like, I can already pretty easily do all the recipes, and there's like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of gold that I can still pump into my crafting gear. And I'm like not sure how fast I'm supposed to get up to that point. Should I be like selling the stuff I'm making right now for like bigger, like much bigger profits? And I kind of think the answer is yes. And then just like delaying my own gearing process until I've scalped all of the other crafters for all they're worth. Because the new like materia set sells for a whole lot right now for the people who are like trying to max it out right now. And I just don't even understand, at least as goldsmith. I'm like, there's nothing useful I can make other than stuff for other crafters. There's like one, no, it's not even max level. I can't make any like max level combat gear yet. And I'm like, does this unlock when Savage unlocks? Is that what's going on? Am I not seeing the end game gear yet because it's not here yet? And I kind of think that's the case, but so all of that can be summarized as I'm a big dummy. We returned to GMing this game, this Pathfinder game, on Saturday. I was very nervous about it. We'll just get right into talking about this in a moment. We'll do the recap in a sec. I watched a Josh Strife Hayes video on, I think they're called hatch phrases, the ums and stuff. And I'm going to try to do that less on stream. I do it a lot with D&D content and Pathfinder content. I feel like I do it less when I'm gaming. I do it a little bit when I'm having a discussion with people. I think that's fine. I do it a lot when I'm jamming, and I also think that's fine. I think it's good to do while you're jamming, to be like, hey, I need time to get this thought out of my brain and into your ears. So, like, I'm not bothered about it in those situations, but I think it would be a nice thing to be in control of. So I'm going to work on that going forward. Anyway, I was very nervous going into running this last session. It had been a couple of weeks, and also I was like really self-conscious about the way the previous session had ended. There was like some stuff that kind of popped up, didn't get super foreshadowed, and I was kind of like overthinking it, and then we got to the end and I was like, oh, this kind of feels like it's coming out of nowhere. I want to have this cliffhanger right now. I probably should have withheld that. I should have withheld the big cliffhanger and just made it a hot start for this Saturday, and that probably would have been better pacing for both sessions. I think that would have put me more in control of it, would have given the players a better idea of it would have felt more reasonable, I think. But none of the players seemed that bothered with it. And then I got to jamming the last session, and it was just a blast. It was really good. So I shouldn't have been nervous. So let's talk about the last session. I don't think I have too much to show you guys on visuals at the moment. We'll switch to it when we need. Oh, I should put a marker down. Okay. Where to begin? How much recapping to do? The party, the monsters, the titular monsters, had spent many a session. 5? 6? Hello, dog. Sessions in this place called the Moonlit Pools, this kind of hideout of this cult that was preparing for the arrival of their god, this unseen seraph. They spent a lot of time figuring out who this god arriving was going to be, where they came from, what their deal was. They don't have the full picture. They don't have even close to that, but they do have what that god wants these followers to think, which I think is valuable and important, and they seem to value having that information. They discovered that this cult was trying to find the place, the resting place of several powerful, important gods whose interests or powers might align with their coming saviors' skill set, desires, needs, that kind of thing. These gods were, of course, locked away. When the 4 main gods of this world arrived, they, in short, essentially colonized the whole planet. It was very dark. And that's kind of been in the background of this whole thing, is that the 4 gods who ran the world for 10,000 years had a pretty good relationship with the people on the planet for the most part, but they did some pretty horrible things in their background, in the shadows, in the kind of prehistory of the world. And the history of the world they came from. So, and this coming savior is chasing them from their previous world, essentially, coming to finish the job. He is the reason they had to flee their previous world, more or less. So, that is who is arriving. They found out all of this information in one fashion or another over the course of, like I said, like 5 or 6 sessions of, like, getting ingrained in this cult, sneaking into this camp, finding all the information they could, and ultimately assassinating the 2 leaders of the cult in this area. Not the leaders of the cult in general. It acts in kind of these cells that will be hard to dismantle, so there's no head of the snake to cut off here. This did set this cult back. It was not like the end of their shenanigans. So they finally left the Moonlit Pools last time after a strange horned orc arrived and demanded the body of one of the cult leaders they had just assassinated. Very mysterious. The party was loath to hand over the body, but they did so. They realized they weren't really up to another fight, and this fellow who showed up and talked to them seemed to have some interesting motivations. He did not seem, at the outset, to be evil. So the party said, you know, that's fine. We will hand this body over to you. We will entrust this body to you, and we won't get into a fight right now. So they moved on from that. They left the Moonlit Pools. They found out that one of the cult leaders had already been replaced by some kind of doppelganger, some kind of impersonator. They don't really know what's going on there, but they know that these leaders are actually pretty expendable, and that with these Ruchalics, these angels of the coming savior flying around, they can transfer information from one willing creature to another very rapidly to kind of set up these replacements. A little bit of a scroll situation going on. Wow, that's actually very... It's actually very apt now that I think about it. I just accidentally the scrolls in my campaign. Anyway. And that was all just a signpost that this is a thing that they do. I'm sure it won't come back up later. The party returned to the main city of this area, which I suspiciously still don't have a name for. I've been calling this Kingdom Montecalana, and I've been going back and forth of like, oh, is the capital called just like Montecalana City? Is the capital just called Montecalana? I kind of think that's the case. Easier to keep track of that way. But it's a little weird that it's happened twice already. Cue the 2 nickels thing. Party arrived back in the main city, reconnected with some followers that they had to go do some research for them. Found out that this place that they had heard about called the Rotunda was kind of where the more dangerous gods were kept. Some of the more dangerous gods were kept, they found. So they reconnected with these followers, discussed all of this stuff, talked about their next set of plans, what they could try to do next. They talked about if they could only repair these towers that had dimensionally wrapped this world in a protective bubble. If they could repair these towers, maybe they could stop the Savior's coming, stop this unseen Seraph's arrival. It's not how it's gonna work. They have, like, at this point, after this session, they have less than 24 hours until that arrival. So, very quickly, the trigger will be pulled on that, and it won't be a question anymore of can we stop the arrival. They cannot. It is too late for that. It has been too late for that since before the start of this campaign. That is inevitable, which I have thoughts about that we can talk about after the recap is done. Anyway, So, at the very end of the previous session, they heard kind of a horn raise in the distance. They ran outside and they saw this barrier encompassing the city and these kind of purple fireball cannonballs rocking into the barrier and kind of making it deteriorate. They ran down to, reconnected with another NPC, they ran down to see what was happening outside the barrier, and these devils had lined up, which is the part I felt awkward about. These devils had lined up, formed ranks beyond the wall, and were peppering it with these fireballs that seemed particularly effective against these defenses. And that was where we ended the last session. The previous session, this most recent session, picked up there. They ran up on the wall to see this vista. This guard captain came up to say, like, hey, get off my wall. His name was Bakai. The party never asked for the name. But this just, like, lumbering, kind of like maybe troll fellow, medium-sized creature, kind of same size as them, just built like a complete brick. Spoke to them about what was going on, said they found out that there were humans on the way, human reinforcements coming, that they were hoping would help deal with these devils. The party quickly got talked out of going out and fighting the devils. That was kind of their game plan at the end of the previous session, but quickly at the start of this session they said, maybe not. Maybe not. The things out there are very scary. We are not strong enough to handle all of that. Which is totally fine. They got scared off of the various descriptions I gave. They were like, there was one commander devil, there were two very strong devils kind of moving the cannons, kind of tending the cannons, and then there were a bunch of imps that are just like not worth anything. The imps are very weak. But the two heavily armored creatures were enough to scare them off. The point would have been to destroy the cannons, but the party was like, it's risky, let's figure something else out. So they kind of regrouped with their NPCs. They started talking about how to get out of the city instead, how to kind of sneak out, which I thought was interesting. So far, they had kind of like dealt with the problems immediately in front of them a couple of times. They've been like rushing to do the good thing. And in this case, they were like, well, we have bigger fish to fry than these devils trying to hit the city. Like, no offense, city. We have bigger things we're worried about right now. We can't be delayed by what is definitely a delaying tactic. We're not going to get boxed in by this siege. So they kind of found out that one of the characters, this Nahia, one of their followers that they'd picked up in exchange for finding a killer of one of their friends. It's complicated. Go back and watch previous if you would like the lowdown on them. But Nahia worked as like a guard down here. And knew that they'd like captured some smugglers. They could maybe use one of those to get out of the city. Effectively, they like asked Nahia if Nahia knew a way out, and they're like, nah, we like captured some smugglers, but like I never found one of these paths. And the party was like, okay, well, could you show us? Could you lead us to one of these smugglers? And Nahia was like, I can't get you in. I can't get you into the prison. If you can figure that part out, then we can do it. Then happy to go with and identify these people for you. Party said, sounds great. So they went to the prison. They talked their way in. I keep making these social encounters probably too easy. They keep getting what they want without... I need to throw more social complications in. Because they like kind of like one check. And then this guard like accompanied them down into the prison, and that was it. And I should have kind of had a couple of complications come up. I'm not going to overthink it too much. I've been pretty good at coming up with these social complications in a couple of places, so I'm not going to be that bothered. Just a thought for the future, a reminder that I can always do better on that instead of making it like a one check and you get to do anything you want kind of situation. So they got this smuggler. They met this smuggler named Apahu, a drow fellow. They didn't really find too much out about his backstory, but he was like a smuggler. They were like, hey, do you have some criminal contacts? You do this, You did this for a living, smuggling things in and out, setting up supply routes. And you have some criminal contacts? And he was like, yep. Yeah, all of that is true. And the party was like, great, we might have use for you after this particular use. After you get us out of the city, we might bring you with. And he was like, that's interesting. Seems like a whole thing. They were talking about a coming doom. They were talking about a lot of stuff. And he was like, it's pretty wild. It's the most interesting thing I've heard all week. So he's intrigued. But he led them to this bread store that had like a basement that was connected to a tunnel that led out of the city. It's the whole thing. So I very quickly asked for a break and then put together this map. We had a little situation where they had to jump over this river here. There had been like a rock path that went over this. That was no longer there. It had been eroded since Apahu was here. So they had to jump over a couple of times. Might have seemed like kind of a pointless check, kind of a low stakes check. And it kind of was, but they made like a lot of noise here. They didn't come up with a very quiet way over. So made a point of being like, yeah, the rocks splash to the water below. The echoes kind of echo throughout the cave wall. You guys are like making a lot of noise. Made a point to point out that a lot of noise was being made. And that alerted some creatures that we'll get to later on. But they came up. They would have also like lost party members going down the river. They would have gotten like swept away, probably down to here. If they didn't come up with this secondary option, they like threw down a rope just as like an emergency thing. I thought they were gonna have people climb across it or something. I was like, how are you using this rope? What are you doing? And they're like, oh, we're just dangling it down, dangling it down in the river. And if someone misses, then they can grab that. It's just a secondary thing. So everyone who missed did manage to grab the rope. The kind of like 2-tier of like you failed the jump over, but you succeed on your reflex save to then grab the rope. Everyone managed that, and then they had the big strong person went over first and was pulling everyone up. So that took care of it. So they continued forward with Apahu in the lead, and they got attacked by some cloakers that were hanging out in here. Jumped over, immediately tried to jump on Apahu. Party rolled well on their initiative and didn't get jumped on too badly. The fight was scrappy at first. One of the cloakers managed to grab kind of one of the more useful party members, and the other cloaker also managed it. But Isha has this thing called delay consequence. Our Sphinx delayed consequence, which meant that the grab happened at the start of their next turn rather than their current turn, which has come in clutch a couple of times because then the creature just died. And this was going to be on their strongest fighter, their biggest, beefiest single target damage character, Turkan the Barbarian. Over here. He was going to be the one grabbed, and he was probably going to get out, and that's fine. But it would have taken actions, it would have stolen actions to get out. It would have taken some damage, some easier damage. And yeah. Instead, the consequence of that grab got delayed, and the creature died. And then they beat down on this other cloaker. They would have ran away if they got another turn, but the party busted out pretty serious damage. And managed to kill both the cloakers. No problem. Found a little bit of treasure, just like a smuggler bag and some jade, some gold, effectively. And moved on. Thought this went pretty well for an encounter I put together in the 5 minutes after they started figuring out they were gonna have a criminal lead them through these tunnels. Thought it was just fine. I could have, here is the reflection on this point, I could have gone in, looked at my rumors, looked at my secrets and clues, right here. Here, we'll do it on the left side over here, and I could have gone through this very quickly and been like, you find a camp. There very easily could have been a camp of the partisans of the Chosen Path, the kind of like military arm of this cult. There could have been a camp of those guys down here in addition to these cloakers. There could have been something about like Turris's dungeon core, something similar down here. That could have been there. Could have been a scuffle between some devils and some undead. That is a thing I wanted to show. That could have been a more interesting encounter than just some cloakers. Could have been a sight of some interesting dealings with the human king and the unshackled. Like, these are all things I could have shoved down here with secrets and clues to just like make a new scene that was a little more compelling than some cloakers ate a smuggler. Nothing wrong with some cloakers ate a smuggler. Totally fine. Could have been some cloakers, you know, ate one of these cultists or something instead. But there were other options. I should have like taken the moment to look at the secrets and clues and dropped something from that in here, either in addition to the cloakers or instead of the cloakers. But it worked out fine. It's totally fine. And if I could have, just to like lump all of this together, if I could have thrown more social complications in while they were going into this jail to get a criminal out to, you know, show them these smuggling routes that Nahia knew about, that could have given me time to look through the secrets and clues and come up with more encounters for this, made it more of a thing. Or just packed it with something more interesting than cloakers and a random traveler, right? Could have glued it all together a little better. Nothing wrong with how it went. Just some thoughts on how it could have gone differently. Not going to beat myself up over it, though. From there, the party ventured forth to the nearby town. Said it took the better part of the day. The other parts was in the morning. This is kind of happening towards the afternoon they arrive. This town, too, had seen parts of the siege. They had a hastily built up wall. They were not really letting people in, and the party was pretty aggressive about that being a dumb idea without being very convincing about it. They just kind of kept saying, like, that's dumb. We could be your saviors. We could help your town be safer. And so it's silly to keep us out. And they weren't like trying to convince them of anything in particular. Really. But they eventually said, hey, you're gonna get. They managed to convince them to get the leader of the town, which they heard was a duke. They were surprised. They were like, oh yeah, this town's not really like shitty and tiny. This is actually like a pretty big town. They said like multiple times that they forgot that I had just described it as actually a pretty big town. So the Duke came out, who kind of like controls this whole eastern section. The Duke met them, heard that the party was working with the guard captain on something that could like help break the siege, and needed to get into the rotunda for that. Managed to convince him of this, even though it was kind of a lie. Succeeded at the deception check and the diplomacy and all of that. Managed to get into town. Found out that the priestess they were looking for was in town. The Duke knew about them. There's a thing. This party takes my word. Well, let's finish the recap first. The town's guard didn't know, have no reason to know that this priestess is here. That this like big religious person is in town. It's like not on their list of things that they give a shit about. This militia in charge of like defending the wall against these carnivorous plants that were attacking out of nowhere. It's just not a thing they care about. But like, they got all the way to getting and securing a boat and getting this boat ready. They were getting a boat ready to go to the rotunda, and someone was like, should we find this priest? Should we find this priestess? And the rest of the group, someone else in the group was like, well, they didn't know. They didn't know where the priestess was. The priestess isn't in town because the guards didn't know where the priestess was. And I was like, what, man? So the Duke overheard this and was like, the priestess, the one who was working with the researchers, the priestess of Denala, yeah, she's in town. I know, she's at the inn, kind of by the docks. Let's go get her. I'll go get her. I'll do an introduction. So he introduced the monsters to this priestess of Denala, one of the 4 main gods of the world, who have now been sealed away for being naughty. Went and introduced this priestess. They explained what they were doing there to the priestess. her name was Celia Aldane. She was like, sure. Sounds reasonable. If I can help the town, if I can help anyone with something in the rotunda, you got it. I will happily come along. There's going to be more to that conversation shortly. The party was like, oh, wow, that was easy. And I'm like, yes it was, wasn't it? Anyway, so there, the interesting thing there is the party collectively being like, well, these shithead guards, these like militiamen at the wall fighting for their life against these carnivorous plants, they don't know where the priestess is, so she must not be in town. It was like, that threw me for such a loop. And it's fine. Sometimes players like come to silly conclusions. I come to many silly conclusions as a player. Totally get it. Totally understand. But I'm like, maybe I should rephrase that a little bit. Maybe the guards should be like, I don't know. I've never heard of a priestess. I don't even know. People don't worship Denala down here. Like, I should have more overtly been like, this is not on his list of priorities at all. That's what I should have done. I should have maybe made an out of character aside to make it clear what he was saying. I get very like into the world and how the world acts and reacts. And sometimes I maybe don't do a good job of managing player knowledge. And like sometimes I worry I give too much to the players for free. And sometimes things like this come up. And I'm like, how should I be more obvious about that to not just like give them the completely wrong idea? So that was more amusing than anything. I would have reminded them if they got too far, probably, about like, hey, you do know that you need this lady to get in here, probably. I mean, you can try without, but I would have gone over that with them. Anyway, so that was the last session and my reflections therein. I hope you enjoyed. The next session will be more or less them getting on a boat, going to the rotunda, fighting this guard that they know is there. They're probably kind of expecting the priestess to turn it off, because that's what she did for these researchers. Half the point of her being there. But she is not. We'll talk about that in a little bit. And the other big thing is making nightmares interesting. I don't know if we'll get this all kind of done before I want to switch over to Final Fantasy VII. But it's a big question I have. Like, I wrote out some... What's the word? Whatever. Some brief stories, some brief descriptions of nightmares that the party could end up having when they go to try to find this god of nightmare. And I got to thinking, I was like, okay, I'm trying to... I mean, like, that's cool. Kind of. If there are some nightmares that I can describe and it's like setting up kind of the situation and the mood and everything, but I shouldn't probably just go down a checklist of like nightmares for each party member. Like, that's not very interactive. I should probably have it be I should have it be mechanized in some way. This is all literally like 2 hours ago. As I was like making coffee, I was like, huh, wait a minute. If I just like, my least favorite scenes are when I just narrate a bunch of shit. Maybe I should make this nightmare thing so I'm not just narrating a bunch of shit. It was a very salient thought that I had. So we'll get to how we should deal with that. I don't know the answer at the moment. I've got a couple of options, but it's a little bit like throw a monster at it. It's fine. That's fine, but maybe there are some other options to mechanize having nightmares. Also, I need to adjust my camera. I'm not gonna do it right now because I have to take it off the tripod, but it's sunk. It's cutting off my head when I sit up, when I have proper posture, and that just won't do. So, where do we begin? As usual, we will begin by putting together our session notes for the next session. For session 14 of the Monsters campaign. Did I change this script? Is it using the right day? Saturday's the 13th. Heck yeah. All good. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get those nightmare vignettes. Vignettes was the word. Gonna have to go get those in a minute. But are there any... We did this opening scene. We did the entering the town. Did I miss anything important here? Town is big. Many buildings line the water. Docks, scaffolding with hooks, holding strange fish. That I could re-describe. That's good. I didn't say anything about the strange fish. Hastily constructed wall. Totally checked off. And then the husks of carnivorous plants. So we'll include this bit about the, like, kind of big scaffolding and hooks and stuff. Like, what, why are there so many docks? What are the docks here for? We'll include a bit of that. But other than that, I think we mostly got all the other important notes. So, nope, that's the wrong one. Grab the hook one. Open on the party meeting Acilia. And I think I've been, like, scripting these too much. I kind of, like, got through some of these bullet points, missed some others, like the hooks with weird fish. I can condense these bullet points a bit more than I do. I've been, like, overly scripting these scenes, which I kind of knew as I was writing them before. Making their way to the docks. Scaffolding, big hooks, strange fish. So let's flip to the opposite version of this, where we just make it as condensed as possible. Make the most condensed bullet points possible. I'm even going to bold strange fish. Okay. And I'm not going to worry about the specific way that I say these things, because that gets in my head, and I riff better when I am just babbling from the heart and not reading from a script, you know? Oh, yeah, there was the sending between Visicia, who we haven't met, and Isha. Isha's getting in touch with a very powerful contact that she has. But we don't have to talk about that too much here. Actually, Visicia will come back. Okay. So what are some of the points here on Acilia? We already did the physical description. We described the scar. Right up front, I'll probably remember this as a characterization, but Acilia rubs the scar when she is nervous. Acilia has a scar, like, right here from a previous campaign. That will be an important factor. I already know that she's actually an Oracle of Denala. This part we'll put in She is hesitant to bring the monsters to the rotunda, but can be convinced. So we'll go over that encounter in a little bit. My notes are so bad. My notes are so bad for the previous session. I need to go through and like rewrite these. I've been really bad about notes for a couple of sessions. So that's annoying. Let's copy over the secrets and clues and we'll audit those in a minute. We'll go find our nightmare descriptions. Where was that? Not here. Wow. Might be... Really? All the way back in session 8? My goodness. There. Martan's Vault is a cavern of nightmare. I'm gonna need to condense some of this shit. Okay. Martan's Vault is a cavern of nightmare. Come up with scenes similar to... Right. I was comparing it before to, like, the Dark Side Force Cave in Empire Strikes Back. Trippy nightmare scenes. Right. So let's talk about this a little bit. The, setup for this. I don't know if they'll get through this whole thing next time. That would be great. I don't know that they will. So this is the map. This is a pre-made map. And this is the map that I have for this. Maratan is going to be kind of enveloped in this strange veiny egg structure back here. Maratan is a god of nightmares. They are a... Oh, this could be an interesting encounter, actually. Maratan is god of nightmares. They are an owl. Strix, some kind of specific... They're a Maratan owl. I took the name directly from the type of owl. So I'm going to review kind of how those owls are supposed to look. Get a review their physical descriptors. So when they enter, it's just going to be like a completely regular like tavern basement. This is going to be a stone seal in the wall, like the previous god tombs. They're going to enter, and it will be coming through this door and coming down these stairs into a just totally normal tavern basement filled with a bunch of casks. They're going to come around the corner. They're going to see these broken barrels. No shocker, I'm going to describe them as looking a bit more crimson than wine ought to, as these barrels do. This is very, very bloody red for these barrels, so I'm going to describe them kind of that way. They'll come in here, they'll start having weird, trippy nightmares. One I described as if they try to, like, jump across this chasm, that it would just, like, stretch on and on and on. It would just, like, stretch so that the person jumping couldn't make it. So that's one thought that I had. I might... Is it too dark to be like this being a nightmare of Maratan's, like, children lost in the invasion of the Four? That's probably a little too dark. If I'm trying to be, like, nuanced about the Four and their existence, I probably should... I don't know. That's pretty dark. I'll think about that. So anyway, this Cavern of Nightmares is kind of the whole thing. But then, yeah, there's like a nest with eggs, and that could be a scene. It could be so grim. Should I shy away from the grim stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I typically do. I typically do shy away from the grim stuff, and I don't know if that's good. So I think I will, though. I think if they try to jump this span, I will have it stretch out kind of infinitely. I'm going to have a voice from deeper in the cavern shrieking, like, to stay away from her children. Maybe. And that's what this nest is, at least. And I don't know what that leaves for this. But these are plants coming out of this thing. So maybe these can't be like bird eggs. I don't know. I'll think about this. This could be a swarm of little moonflowers. Maybe Morritan knows that this cult is trying to, like, claim her. Use her to spread nightmares about their god to empower their god. Okay, so upon entering the vault, let's see. Stairs descend from the stone seal. Dark, cold, dingy. Wine casks everywhere. Rubble. Oops. I'm going to take away the there's a hole in the opposite wall. They'll see that as soon as I put them on the map. I don't think the casks having crimson is going to go anywhere. Like, there's not going to be much of a, like, darker meaning to these casks filled with maybe blood. Actually, I think I know what I'm going to do. If they, like, taste it, there will be kind of like as they turn and walk out of the room, there will be like a metallic aftertaste. I think it's just going to be weird, but rather than specifically supposing to be blood, but we'll see. Okay. The difference that 5 or so sessions makes to what these nightmares should be. Let's see. Flap of wings. Feathers drifting to the ground. Flash of movement. Just random-ish things to keep their guard up, keep them concerned, on their toes. So, I should put some of these notes in the map, I think. Like I said, something about, like, stay away from my children when they try to jump over this chasm. Wow. Okay. Getting a couple of brain blasts now. I think if they do... If they do get across this chasm, I don't know how exactly they will. After the extending situation. But I think they will see Vezgal here. Does that mean I need to make a token for Vezgal? I might just do like some kind of shadowed thing, not very descript. Yeah, I don't think I have a Vezgal token. I don't think I've made one. Let's do like chasm. What's the name? What's the word? Satyr. Every time I try to come up with the word satyr, I just go like, centaur? No. Centaur? No. Centaur? No. I like can't grab the word satyr for some reason. Satyr Knight sits on a rock across the chasm. Vezgal. If they get across... And if they approach Vezgal... This is so, like, weirdly nested, but this means I can collapse them, right? That makes it easier a little bit. Not that I probably need to reference most of, like, I'm gonna remember this scene in my head for forever. So, but if they approach Vezgal, suddenly our sword is buried in the person's torso. We'll just say body. There are too many body types in this party to say torso. That's gonna trip me up for sure. Voice from behind the group. You were supposed to protect them. You were supposed to protect the innocent. But you were gone. Oh yeah, this is the part where the soundtrack gets weird. Metroid, please. Okay. So something like this. Something about... Something with a perceived betrayal of Vesgal. I'm getting so many spam calls literally the last like 3 days, and I don't know what the deal is. Okay, so there'll be a... There'll be a wisdom save versus... mental damage. This is one thing I thought is maybe like... I don't want it to just be like punishment for exploring more and more though. So I think there will be some rewards in here in some way. Okay. So like I said, don't want it to just be punishment for exploring. Don't want them to get like more and more damage just from looking around. Want there to be a little bit of kiss to the curse. So there will be a couple of rewards in here. But also I think there will be like a stacking fear effect for when they fail these challenges. And the more that they... the more that they deal with these challenges, maybe there's going to be a whole social encounter with Moratan at the end to either explicitly get her on the party's side, or she just flees if they let her out. And she's not explicitly working with the party, but she is not available to the Unseen Seraph to capture and use her power. Do I care about this? We'll get to that scene later. Okay. Let's see. I hope they try to talk to Moratan as they go through this. That might be interesting. Okay. So that's in, well, let's see. So if they just straight up jump over the chasm, they fall and fall and fall and fall. I don't know exactly how that resolves yet. They have to pop back somewhere. And I don't know what these are. These are gotta just be rocks, right? These are not eggs. But they look like these eggs. So what is this? What is this? Okay. So this section is going to be a whole thing about it's like split between Vesgal and her eggs. Sorry, had to sneeze. Whew. And just like literally not knowing the fate of her children. Just that's what that's gonna be. I don't think they're going to be dead. Well, they are now because it's been 10,000 years. But I think she just like doesn't know the fate of her children, and it has eaten her up for a long time. This one is going to be about Moonflowers, about she knows that the cult is coming for her. Oh no, let's see. Let's see. I don't know exactly what the lines will be when they go to the eggs, but... yeah, if they go to the eggs, they see the eggs. Shadow sweeps across their view. The eggs are gone. And then they just hear Maratan saying, "Where?" Flower Grove. Let's see. Something like, I know they come for me. I know they come and I cannot flee. My Twitch stream appears to be doing some goofy things. Oh, nope, there. All right. Just a little frozen. It's fine. It's fine. So, like I said, that's here. And there will be just like maybe a swarm of moonflowers. Let's see if we can find a swarm that works for this. I need to clean up one of these folders soon. So let's see, swarm? Ooh, Midnight Lily. That might work. Battle Zoo monster, okay. They have no attacks. Phototropic bloom. A light source moves or lights up inside the... Okay. So as a reaction, when they get lit up, they deal piercing damage. Okay. And they are slowed in darkness. And then they might get this venom. Okay, I'm fine using this. Rotunda folder. Just organize this a little bit. Oh, I already used this color. I already used the dark purple. Goodness. Let's go with the green. Okay. We'll throw the... Where'd it go? Oh, whatever. Look at that in a minute. So the Midnight Lily will throw in the Rotunda. I think that's fine. I think we'll stick with the Midnight Lily. Question is how many? The party's level 4 now. We could do 2 level 3s probably. What happens? Let's just drag that out, huh? Oh, I like the token circle on that. The Battle Zoo stuff is quality. Telmeo encounter designer. Wow, trivial. Trivial. 40 XP. It's good if it's over fast. 3 swarms is a bit rough. Let's try... Just make it elite. Try that. Low. Threat low. It's fine if it's a quick encounter. It's just not a big deal. It's okay. It's not supposed to be a set piece. So we'll throw that in there. The rewards I need to come up with. Everything they solve will probably lower the DC to get more 10 on their side. I was trying to figure out if my dog was grumbling or if that was just part of the song. Okay. Might have been my dog grumbling. He's moving. He's on the move. The nightmares I might have to cook on a little bit. I don't know if I literally don't know if I have time tonight. So that might be separate. I might farm some other stuff. Right. Steris' patron might intervene. Call Maratan a coward. Protect Steris from too much of the nightmare. I remember thinking that the "a person dies 3 times" line would be so clever. And now I don't remember why. Still think we could work with it. I just don't remember why I was so taken with it. I'll have to go back and watch that GM prep session. Okay. Something about being doomed for another cage, as they're in the Flower Grove. And then the Midnight Lilies will appear. So many, like, scattered bones in the corners. Might have to cook on that, too. I don't know if I'll have an answer for the scattered bones right now. I don't even have any answer for it. What are these? What are those? But we got the first 2 done. And that's pretty nice. I think that this, if they've, like, done a good job of either defeating or helping Maratan cope with these other nightmares, then this gap closes. Let's find a tile for that. I never remember where my tiles are. I believe they're in Foundry VTT and data and tiles. Yes, that's right. Wild tile, sticks and stones. I just need like a smattering of rubble. This could work. That looks a bit tall. No, that one does. Looks a bit like a pile. This could work. What's that? Alt? Alt is the key to... Alright, it's fine. Maybe not a pile of rubble. Maybe something a little more explicit and obvious. Doesn't really match the art style, but maybe something like that. I don't think I have anything that matches this art style in my generic tiles. It's kind of like cartoony. I mean, I do, but not in what I have uploaded here, so maybe I'll look for that instead of spending too much time on this right now. Because I definitely have, like, Forgotten Adventures, not even Forgotten Adventures. I have, like, 2-minute tabletop stuff that'll work nicely. So that's an option. This part's interesting. I don't know what to do about this. This part... Okay. I am fine with... Between this room and this room... Well, this room is its own encounter. Between the egg room and the branch hallway, one of these can't be just like an empty room. Interesting. Okay. This room up here with like cluttered bones and stuff, it might be like the final nightmare of Maratan before being put in this cage in this vault. And it might be about failing to reach out to people. Oopsies. Maratan's room. Calling it a room is a little weird, but whatever. I tried to warn them of the... Don't know exactly what she would say. The death she saw, maybe? Let's see. So, I tried to warn them of the danger, but too late, too late. This is kind of interesting. Being like, here's a map that is pretty good for what I want, but not perfect. What kind of storytelling emerges from this? There's obviously the nest up here. Like, getting a lot out of just, like, adapting my story to the map that I have. Usually, I make my own custom maps, and, like, you don't get that kind of... kind of situation where you're like adapting your story to fit the environment that it has to take place in. There'll be similar things where I stumble on different like decorations for the dungeon or whatever, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. I like this. Sometimes that like changes the whole course of your dungeon, but adapting it for what you see in a pre-existing map is pretty interesting. Not something I do that often. Usually I use much more generic maps than this. Let's see. This represents... This chasm is Maratan trying to keep the party away. So if they're past that, this root cave cannot also be about keeping the party away. This has to be another fear of Maratan's. As should pretty much everything in here is like one of Maratan's nightmares, self-imposed nightmares, gone rampant as this god has been stuck here for thousands and thousands of years. I think this is going to turn into the same bark as Uro's stuff has. That same, like, blackened bark. Are there any lighting things on this map? Not really. I can play with the lighting a bit, too. That's an interesting thought. I would love to have lights in here that turn like from warm to cold or cold to warm, or you know, various things like that. I could do that. Play with that a bit. Okay, so before the bones, after the flower grove. I should almost have these marked with something other than these, like... These bullet points. This is a lot of bullet points. It's come to have no meaning, the bullet points. So maybe I'll do, like, headers. Which is organization for later again. So the root passage. The branch is blackened on approach. Ooze something dreadful. Turn into clawed hands that grab and scrape. She whispered that they came. Let's see. Said she would turn them back. This is all about Uro's god, the Shub-Niggurath. The kind of greater force that the Seraph works for. Such a word, such terror, something, something, something. Such terror, I could not. Basically, Moratan was just deathly afraid of this creature reaching out, Shub-Niggurath, reaching out to her. Rightfully so. But another thing that's going to have eaten at her over the course of 10,000 years, being stuck in this prison. And then, yeah, they just turn into these black bark claws. Just scrape it at them if they get close, and they'll have to do something to get rid of them. So we have the chasm, we have the flower grove, we have the root passage. Chasm 2. It'll be something along the lines of that this will be fairly straightforward. Like any of this is straightforward. If no fears are dealt with... Oops. Something like, stay back, stay away, words, poison, help, poison, all, poison. And something else, if some of the fears are dealt with. I'm probably going to rewrite a bunch of these. Just kind of like getting this flow chart put together a little bit. Chasm narrows with each fear dealt with. Stone bridge starts to materialize. Now, is this all just cheating to fit in lore and backstory for this god? Is it just a cheaty way to make the players engage with that stuff? You decide. This might be a little heavy-handed. They won't have to deal with all the fears to get across this chasm, but it is something. They have to deal with at least a couple or engage with it in some way. So that leaves this room. I've dealt with literally everything else, although I don't have like the specific numbers for anything, or any of the rewards. But this room is the last one I have to deal with. And where do the player fears come in? Don't even know. I don't even know. I have all these, like, we've done a good job of kind of mechanizing Moritan's fears. Maybe just any time they get afflicted with anything in here, they get stricken by a fear of their own. Oh, and then I want... Oops, we're in the light layer. I want, like, a boss fight. After all of this, when they approach this, I want some kind of boss fight. I can spell spirit. Okay. I want just like a big, like, black smoke nightmare beast. Something really otherworldly. Oh my god, I should use this Ghost Rider for the other, for the paper man in the other dungeon. That's interesting. That's a good monster. Good job, Battle Zoo Beastery. That's a cool monster. Okay, Phantom Beast. Could do Phantom Beast and just... Yeah? Could do. That's a high-level creature. That is a +4 creature from the party. I could make it a weak one. Give it the weak template. Phantom Horn. They have that much interesting. Grab an item. The Phantom Beast attempts to steal one item of up to 1 bulk from a creature, even if that creature is in combat, but the object still must not be one actively in use. Okay. Interesting. They can kind of go, they basically have ethereal jaunt. They can go back to the ethereal plane whenever they want, which is probably just not an ability I'd use, so that's not that interesting. They have saves versus death effects. They have telepathy. They have some spells, Phantom Pain, Sleep. Okay. I would probably want to just replace this image with something of like a smoky raven or something. Maybe I can do that. Do a little image editing. Oh my god, I did that. You guys didn't get to see. I did some image editing for the summon that Uro was gonna have. So here you get a little bit of a spoiler. This will show back up eventually. But I just took a picture of a goat. This isn't even gonna be that, like, good or impressive, but... took this picture of a goat from the monster manual and just, like... I mean, it looks pretty rough on, like, a white background, but, like... have a bunch of, like, just tendrils coming off of it. Like, messed it up real good, but I was pretty happy with it. It looked pretty good as a token. So I am sad that that did not come into play, but maybe. So anyway, Phantom Beast. Which one of these is... oh, Phantom Touch. Oh. Okay, so this is their newer one, the uncommon one. So we'll take that. I don't think... yeah, the AC of 26 is a bit rough, is all. I could keep it like this. I could keep it +4 and lower the AC. HP's only 120 though. I could lower the AC, raise the HP. That's a good trick. Yeah, I could lower it by a level 2. Could give it the weak template and do some kind of hazard. It's not a bad idea, and give it the HP of the hazard. It doesn't have very... I mean, it's got a couple spells. You could just use this spell and attack every turn, maybe. Maybe. So there's that. I'm gonna be surprised if we get here next session. Just because we haven't even talked about the Rotunda. They have to get to the Rotunda, they have to fight the enemy at the Rotunda. They have to deal with the fact that Basilia is a little sussy of them. And then they, like I said, they have to fight this robot at the Rotunda, who should be +1 level. Let's change the AC down 1. Oh, wind up is kind of silly, but whatever. Okay. So that was all the adjustment I needed for this. I put him up a level. I lowered his AC a tiny bit because I don't want it to jump from 22 to 24. Gonna give him an AC of 23. I believe Turkan has... yeah, well, okay. Turkan would hit him on a 14. And Stu would hit him also on a 14 right now. That's without flanking him and without giving him any debuffs. So maybe 24 is just totally fine, huh? So then they hit on a 14. And again, I'm not too unhappy if this fight goes quickly. That's fine. He's weak to fire. His saves are pretty good. He's just like not gonna lose to a fortitude save thing. I think this is fine. This is all fine. Okay, so that is the Clockwork Guardian of the Rotunda. I should probably have some descriptions of the Rotunda written down. I just like don't need the River Cavern anymore either, huh? I also don't need the Bonds page anymore. Okay, let's see. So, why do I keep going to the Bonds page? I guess I'm trying to go to Calm Court. Let's see. Okay. I'm really a little bit stumped on Fears for Tourists, I'm not gonna lie. I have something... I could be... I still actually think there could be something with this snake-eyed lady, the person who visited Turris's tower. There is something there still. These are tricky. I think I need to go look at the character sheets, character background stuff that I have. Go over that a little bit. A little close to break time. So what do we still need? I'm actually reasonably confident on riffing as Basilia in the opening scene. I don't feel like I need to do too much with that. I probably do need to... It's pretty much just going to be Basilia is a little more hesitant than she let on at first. She's going to be like, you don't really look like researchers. What did you say you're doing here? Lots of like suspicion. And then we'll sick the automaton on them once they get to the Rotunda. Yeah. I could, like I said, I could use some descriptions for what the Rotunda actually looks like. They're like, this is the upper part of the Rotunda. This is where the fighting is going to happen. I think that down below it's going to look much like a garden, kind of like this does, but just like, I don't know, flowers and plants at the bottom of what is effectively an elevator here, with then just these seals around the place. Overgrown with vines and whatnot. think that's the plan. I'm not going to map that out. It just doesn't need to be mapped out, so I'm not going to do it. The other thing we definitely need to do here, need to go over the secrets and clues. I gave them none of these. And again, probably should have. Oh, I copied these over already. Probably should have in the cavern that they went through. Could have snuck some of these in. I could be better about improvising with these. I should be just staring at these the whole time I'm running. Okay. Seraph Star is already too close to top. Stop. Top. What the? To stop. That could be a thing. The Unshackled have an independent military cell. This is definitely, like, not going to come up this session. But I don't know. If I have to improvise something, it's now, like, fresh in my brain that this is something I could improvise, so that's fine. Seraph's Comet will arrive. These are effectively the same, but whatever. Terrace's core is a fairly typical control system. Some undead have been attacking the devils, the Unshackled Moonflowers, ignoring other living beings. That could come up. Human King of Sarosa is already an ally of the Unshackled. Possible. Possible for that to come up. Don't know how, but that's not the point. Devils have long worked with these cults. Blah, blah, blah. It's possible. The world's mana/spiritual energy is still shackled by the ley line nexuses. Basically, the four still have control of these, even though they're asleep. That could come up. The Naga that served the four, the same as those referenced as Guardians of the Land. That's fine. This might come up explicitly. The fact that the Hand and the Unseen Seraph both work for the same entity. The Rotting Mother, aka Shub McGrath, which I don't know how to spell. That's why it's not listed here. I need to look it up. I need to look up some Shub McGrath stuff. But yeah, all of these could still come up. I'm excited for number 1 and number 3 about the Seraph Star just not being relevant. Maybe after this next session or the session after. I should probably have some things relating to the old world in here for this particular session. But that's fine. They might ask those questions naturally that I don't really need secrets and clues for that in this case, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm fine with these secrets and clues at the moment. I don't need to... There will be a big revamp soon, but now is not when that happens. I should probably change it every time more. I feel a little... This is like the same list that it's been like 75% for like a couple of sessions. I think the point of the list is to refresh it every time and copy a couple things over rather than be like, yep, the list still works. But that's fine. I haven't really thought of any new secrets or clues that need to be on here as we prepped this session, so that's fine. The only thing would be some random, the only thing would be some random stuff from the old world for while we're in Moratan's Nightmares, but that's not in the spirit of secrets and clues anyway. Like, they're supposed to be kind of generalized things that can come up anywhere. They're like a improvisational aid. So if I want them to be able to find some information about the old world here, I should just put it here and not make it a secret or a clue. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look at the DCs. The standard DCs for level 4. Standard DC for level 4 is 19. I should almost put that on a scratch sheet of paper, or like a sticky note, or you know, like a sliding window of standard DCs here in my scratch paper. It's just 18, 19, 20, yeah. Yeah. The jump is at 6, which is 22. Oh. This is too big. That's the right number of hashtags. All right. So I think we'll start at... What? Every once in a while, Caster Labs is like, you don't have an active YouTube live stream. I'm like, I do. I do. It's right here. I see myself moving. Okay. So we'll start the DC to convince... It's not going to be a single DC thing. It'll be like a victory points, like social encounter thing. I need to look up the social encounter rules, but there will be a number of victory points to convince Maratan to resist the void, and a number of victory points to convince Maratan to work with them specifically. And the DCs for these will be easier. It'll be like arranged DCs depending on how the party is arguing or what they're trying to convince Maratan with. And it will be made easier by things they did elsewhere. So if they have solved multiple fears, it's going to start at like 22, right? And if they have solved multiple fears, it'll be down to like 18 or 17. And I think that's the plan. And that'll be after fighting this boss fight. Still don't know what to do with this room, and it's like the biggest room in the whole place. Drawings... Okay. What the heck? Please check the default drawing. Oh, I thought you could adjust these like after. This is very weird. How they have changed this. Odd. Oh, and I can't do multiple lines. I forgot that notes, and this is like one of my bigger complaints about Foundry is just you can't do like a multi-line text. Like you get one line and that's it. And that is pretty annoying for writing notes on a map, right? Don't like that. I want to have my nice my text box, my square brick of rules. That's like the reason I have migrated from putting my notes right on the map to putting them elsewhere, because like I can't with single line text when I'm like writing up a stat sheet or a box of rules or like several DCs, you know, like encounter rules. It's just not a thing I can like put on the map anymore very easily. Chocobo and chill. We'll see how this is. Okay. Well, the bright side is, again, I don't think they'll get to the part where they're arguing with Maratan in the next session. It's possible. They moved real fast last session, so we'll see. I just think I'd be surprised. This feels like a session and a halfer in here. I think this last room, I just need to listen to some music. I need to think about some stuff. Here's what I see. I see some things that look very much like the eggs in this nest. But we already have a thing about our children. So what do we want this to be? Right? And then there's bones in the back of it. There's like bones with like a shield. There's like an adventurer body back here. So what is that? Is this someone she knew? Is this someone she got vengeance on? Is this a story about, I don't know. What is this one? All the other ones came very easily, but then the second egg room is fucking me up because we already have the story about her children. So what is this? What is this? Could be something about... We'll just, this will be the last kind of thing I do for the GM prep part. And I think I'm gonna cook on this a bit. It might end up being about, like, harpies or, like, an ancestry of like, bird people that we haven't met yet. And maybe... maybe it's a nightmare about some adventurer or hero who sacrificed themselves for these people that Marathon values for some reason. I don't have a strong sense of what this should be, but it's probably going to be something along those lines. To tie all of this together, this either has to be a friend or an enemy. They gotta be dead back here because they did something good or they did something bad. And there's a bunch of eggs. Maybe he evacuated them or something, hid them. So maybe it'll be something like that. I think that's kind of gonna be what it is. They'll walk into here, they'll see all these eggs, they'll say like, Martin will say something like, from Mercy, you know, my people's children were saved, or something along those lines, you know. But like everything, it had a cost, something. They get shot by like ghost archers from the back or something. And there will be an ambush. They'll say something like, he fought to the last. Made sure that the invaders did not leave the valley. But neither could he in the end. Something like that. Maybe that'll be kind of what goes on here. Not 100% sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Just to round it out, have every room have a thing, except this is like the lobby. And that feels nice. And there will be some kind of check in here if they don't deal with all of the fears, all of the nightmares of Maritan. There will have to be some kind of check to get across. And that'll be the thing. But it might make it impossible if they've dealt with none of them. And yeah, again, I don't think the first room with the blood-ish wine casks is going to have much. I don't think. Other than starting from a place of relative normalcy and it just getting kind of worse and worse as they explore. So, again, DCs for everything along the way will get easier as they deal with the fears. There will be some kind of like blessings they get, even if they don't get Maritan on their side. Don't know what it'll be. I don't know if I want... Maybe the blessings should be sad. Maybe it'll be like... I don't know. Maybe they'll have fucked up names. Like this will be about being betrayed and being cautious of betrayal, and that's going to be the name of it or something. I don't know. Okay. All right. We did our homework. I think we did a pretty good job. I'm pretty happy with everything we've got. I definitely have more work to do, but I think I have enough to get through the start. I have enough to get through the next session with how much they've got to do to kind of actually get in here and deal with all of this. I need to work on some rewards. I feel a little bad not doing that on stream, but you already have an idea. It's going to be some like blessings or some items related to these nightmares in some way or another. Like about escaping these nightmares or something. Yeah. And we'll talk in the recap, we'll talk over those rewards next time, once I decide what they are. So for now, we're going to wrap up the prep, and I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy VII. So I'll catch you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm going to post an announcement in chat, and I'll see you guys real soon. Hello, I am back. Give me one moment to swap sound devices. Okay. There we go. I will have to go get my dog in a moment. But we can get in there and get started. Where's game capture? Have to switch sound devices to reduce crackle on the PlayStation. On the capture card. I don't know why it helps, really. Other than lower latency equals less crackle, maybe. It's doing its own processing. It doesn't have to go through my CPU at all. It's just going through the... Well, I don't know about it all. But my sound... my audio interface is like doing some of the work processing the audio. So that's the only reason why I can think of why it might crackle less going through that. But this is my solution. This is how I help you guys be more comfortable. It's been a little while. I say that and then there was immediately crackle. Hopefully that wasn't awful for you guys. Okay. The other thing that helps, weirdly, is just pausing my preview over on YouTube. Over on YouTube in the Restream dashboard. That is another thing that helps. And is kind of annoying that it helps. Oh, there's a system software update. We're going to ignore that, I think. Been a little while since we played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We had been in a bit of a loop of doing side content. And I'm going to escape that loop. We're going to do story stuff. We are pretty deep into the game. We've finished Red 13's area. I would love to finish where I left off. We finished Red 13's area. Oh yeah, I was like, modular reactor, that's concerning. But we did this minigame. That was the last thing we did. Was this minigame with the cactars? No, I should use the smaller camera for this, hey? Okay. Alrighty. Listen to that complete lack of crackle. Loving it. Loving it. I think I have to leave this to fast travel. So. Last we left off. Spoilers just immediately. We finished Red 13's area. Went and found out the history about his dad. About how he was actually a complete badass warrior guy. And not actually shitty. So that was good. That was good to find out. This is the one... This is the one side quest I want to do this. I want to do the side quest still. But I'm not going to do it today. We're not going to do it today. We'll do that later. But I'm bad at separating the side content I want to do versus the side content that I want to do for story reasons. You know, whatever. Moving on. Found out that Red 13's dad is actually Red. And then we found out about the tribe that his folks fought. I don't remember the name of their tribe. But they were technically in the original. They were referenced. It was a thing. I think I have to go back here, right? This is the next story thing? Yeah. It was basically giving us the history of some important materia. That is actually what it was. Why won't it let me fast travel here? Oh, I have to like chocobo. I have to fast travel out of here first. Oh, weird. Am I technically in? No, this isn't Gingaga. Okay, whatever. It's fine. So we have to get to a chocobo ranch first. So that's all we did. We went and talked to the tribe. We found out the history about a rather important materia that will come up later in the game. They want the materia back. We're definitely not going to give it to them, it sounded like. Yeah. And then we decided we wanted to go, I believe, to Nibelheim?
Bird-related needs.
How did I unlock this new stuff? What was that about? How do I fast travel?
Thank you kindly.
I don't think I do that here. I think I gotta go to the helicopter.
Where's my next drop-off spot?
Okay. It's honestly been so long that I don't exactly remember where we're going. I think we're going to Nibelheim. I'm not 100%. So I think we're gonna go, or I think we're going to visit Cloud's hometown and see the kinds of wackadoo stuff going on there. I don't ever need to hear Hang Loose again. I don't want to ride the Gold Saucer, no. Oh, fast travel. Which one? Do I have to go to the boat? Okay. I just need to access the bigger fast travel interface. That's all I need to do. Are you the fast travel interface, ma'am?
Hang loose. We offer service to Under Junon by way of Junon proper.
Okay, thank goodness. Nibel Airstrip. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't even have to go to the right airstrip. Okay, so yeah, we are going to Nibelheim. As it happens. We are continuing to follow Sephiroth that way. It seemed like some of these hooded figures were headed there, and so that is where we go. Oh, right. It has me, like... I don't even remember, like, exactly what the point... Like, you just get to see different views, right? But we're gonna go... Okay. So we have to fly across these spiky, spiky mountains. Right? Right, Tiny Bronco? Right? That's what we're doing? We're going to the east, right? This, like, on-rails flying thing is so weird to me. But I guess it's cinematic. I guess it's nice. Oh, okay, this is actually cool. Seeing the... Oh, but then it just yanks the camera over. Okay, it's fine. And that's the Nibelheim airstrip. It's, like, right next to town, isn't it? That's weird. Is it in as bad a shape as the other two airports we've seen? I should put the chapter number in the title. That's one thing I was going to do. We're starting chapter 11? Yes. The Long Shadow of Shinra.
I'll see you when I see you.
Thanks, Sid. Oh!
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Whoa. Just right in with it. Okay, I'm glad things are gonna continue getting fucky. That's great. That's great to hear.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited for Nibelheim. I can't believe I had the patience to, like, wait and do the side content. And now it's a month later. I don't know.
Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
It is a little like that, isn't it? Okay, let's change the titles real quick. There we go. Oh, good. The combat simulator's been added. And new quests in Nibelheim. Okay, okay. I'm curious about the side content here. In the original game, I would not have wanted to hang around Nibelheim if I were Cloud. Oh, we could jump in the... Okay, all right. All right. Like, I'm curious if we'll get there. We'll get there. Curious if we'll get to know people in this region, because that might be trippy. Oh. Hey, Chocobo, buddy. We might as... I mean, if you're showing it... Yeah, alright, fine. Fine, we'll get a rest place. Why do you glow? Why does your tail glow? Why do you have a glowy butt? Did you sit in Mako? I guess it's technically... It's an eggshell? It's a plant? It's a nut? It's a nutshell? Every time I hear that jingle, by the way, I just hear thank you for being a friend. And it's bothersome. It's bothersome to me. Okay. So we clearly have to go... Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is Nibelheim. There's a lot of area here. And this goes down back to Gungaga, maybe? Interesting. I think this is another... I think this is like full intel. This is not a... Well, no, it's only got 4 towers. It's only got 4 towers, 4 life springs, 4 combat assignments. That's less than the other regions. It's just the intel gathered pips look numerous. Oh yeah, I don't have a chocobo here yet. We're gonna have to do the get a chocobo here quest, I just realized. That's a bummer. I mean, it's not a bummer, it's fine, it's content, it's fine, it's great, it's grand. Doctor Who? Oh, this is how we leave. Yeah, okay. Gotta go let my dog in. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Do. Yeah, let's go on this one actually. Sit. Touch. Yes. Up. Yes. Good dog. Good Joel. Okay. I'm sorry, that's it for now. You're so good, Joel. You're so good, dog. He's bored boy tonight.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug.
It did. He just said it did.
To let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too. But no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah. It's this or nothing. We should get going.
I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong train. I don't remember why Nibelheim is a lead on the black materia other than...
I'll make mincemeat of you!
My dog is so barky sometimes. Okay, who do I have sense and stuff on? Use an equipped summons ability. Really? I'm very curious about that. Okay, anyway. I'm not gonna remember how to play this game at all. Oh, good. I switched to Cloud just in time for him to get pounced. Just in time. Yeah, get hit. Oh, not Whirling Fang. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Let's assess. Nibelwolf. Lupine beasts that stalk the peaks and valleys of the region, cautious by nature and preferring isolation. They are rarely sighted near populated areas or well-trodden roads. However, they will not hesitate to attack should someone wander into their territory. Blocking or evading certain attacks will pressure them. They are also weak to fire. And Cloud is weak to getting fucking bit. Firebolt?
This ends here.
Ooh, materials. Leveling up all over the place. Autocast, ATB boost. Multiple autocasts. Okay. 66666. I cannot express how bad I'm going to be at combat for like an hour or more, or just all night. I don't want to follow the Lifespring bird. I don't want to, even though I'm it's convenient. It's right there. I don't want to do it. Barely have the patience for this tower. Especially when I have a Chocobo quest to go do. I will say, I quite like this game, quite like the side content in this game. If I was playing it off stream and not trying to like balance my time in any particular way, not trying to have goals and whatever, I'd probably enjoy the open world quite a bit. But the Ubisoftification of Final Fantasy VII is maybe like one of the less compelling ways they could have done open world content for me in particular. Just like not being assaulted by like a checklist of things to do in every zone is like just not that interesting to me. Let's go do the Chocobo intel though. I'm gonna be grumpy if I don't go do that.
Tracks look pretty chocobo-y, don't you think?
Yeah, pretty Chocobo-y. What is this? Oh, it wasn't even in the game yet. This, oh my god, why is it so much? Why is it so much? They're staring, they're right here. They're staring right at us. What is going on? What, man? What was that hint? What did that say? The Chocobos refuse to what? Yeah, I would love to retry. I'm gonna hate this one. Okay. So these things inflate and uninflate. Take the trail leading to the top of the cliff. Okay. Well... okay, it's fine. Obtained some chocobo bait. And when I'm doing the open world content, I just can't help but have a flow of critiques entering my brain all the time. Like, there's nothing particularly clever about putting the chocobo bait up the hill and then, like, pointing you directly at the balloons when you start the puzzle. Directly away from the hill. Okay, and then we have to time it with these weird balloon cacti. It's got to be pretty soon, right? Oh my gosh, why can I not aim this? Hello? Ugh, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this cycle. And I can't see where I'm aiming. The other chocobos show no interest in the bait. Okay. Is that the same here? Like... is this why I can only throw it 10 million miles? I'm gonna hate this. Hello, Selena. Take some chocobo bait. Is that in range? Nope. Low. Idiot. I do hate this. Okay, go there. Whatever, go there. That looks awfully close to the cactus. Okay, it's fine, I guess. It's fine if Celine gets hit. It's actually just totally okay. Sorry, Selena. Oh, 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 oh. Go, 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 go. That way. Go now. Go now. You're gonna go too slow. You're gonna go too slow. You are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, that's pretty freaking annoying. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a great minigame. It's a great minigame. Okay, it's dipping down. Throw it. Oh my god. Okay, so those go down, right? Right. Those go up. How long do we have in the middle zone? Oh my god, Selena, you're gonna need to get it together a little bit. Ugh, Christ. Alright, I'll wait for that whole cycle again. I'm really glad. I'm really glad you have to throw it like 10 feet ahead of where you want the chocobo to stand. I was so excited to play this game. I was so excited to get back to it. The hubris. Alright, Selena. Waddle on up there. Get over there. Bounced off the frickin' thing. She's not gonna walk far enough. Okay, that's fine. We're fine, actually. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, you're gonna need to, like, waddle forward a little bit. But not enough to hit the frickin' plants. Okay. Scoot forward. And now I have to overthrow the bait way beyond where you are to stand. And then, and then we're out. What, man? Okay, so that goes up before we have a chance to go anywhere. Okay. You know what? Give it a shot. Run into it. Okay, we're chilling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hurry up, Toledo. Go like, yeah, go like there. You know, I'm actually just a little concerned about those chocobos being like, whoa there, for that like 2-foot gap in between. We're just gonna throw it right in the grass. And then we'll turn her around. We'll take an extra too long to make this very safe. Now is your chance to approach, but she's totally just staring where I'm gonna come from though. Don't fuck with me, game. Okay. Oh my god. All set. Easy peasy.
Good bird.
We made it. All right. What a wonderful... Oh, they can just go across the water. That's pretty sick. Well, above bodies of water, hold L2 to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet ability. Know that you can also use a stunted version of this ability while on land. Interesting. Okay. So they can fly also over water. What is happening? Where did I totally like lost? Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. And word. No, I will never. I'm not gonna mess with the owls right now, alright? Alright. I will mess with the... Where'd it go, man? I saw the sniffing minigame. There we go. Sent. Got it. Got a ruby. Okay. On to Nebo. I was actually moderately tempted.
Yep. First time.
Same here.
Feel really weird having this conversation with the Chocobo music.
Till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
That's all right. Lots happened since then.
Yeah, we're gonna get the ambient Final Fantasy music going up to it. We gotta go over to this road, I guess. Gotta fight these guys, I guess. Ow! No whirling fangs. Thank you. Let's ride. I really liked the Moogle magic, so let's do that again. And then just roll the dice. Why not just roll the dice?
Good to go?
Kill it, Alexander.
Now, too bad.
Let's scan the poison cap. Fungal creatures with multiple mouths. They spew poisonous spores to weaken nearby animals, then turn said creatures into new parasitic hosts. Gross. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, which is fire. Where is he going? The wolf is just rolling out of the battle. We're not even gonna make it there. What am I doing? I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Is that it?
Stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but it's just too real.
It's gonna be so weird. Kate Sith was like, oh yeah, town burned down for sure. But like, in the original, there were a bunch of people here living in Nibelheim. I guess we'll see. Well, there were a bunch of people in Nibelheim who were like, I've lived here all my life. Don't lie, this place didn't burn down. That's pretty good. Have them come around and react, that's pretty good.
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They
Okay.
rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought
Right.
he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
Never mind that, says the Shinra shill.
Let me guess.
milder
The food we
cases.
serve to our patients is shipped to us from company facilities. The stuff we get isn't bad per se, but we try to make it as appetizing as we can.
So those
There are
creepy
a
outfits
shitload
you
of
see
them.
all the patients wearing? The company doles them out for free.
What? The company gives out these outfits?
I'm not entirely sure why, but lately.
Okay, some of the patients are talking.
Still no idea what triggers their spasms?
None. The medical team is at a complete loss.
I wonder if it's just that they were like,
Facility for the patients. What do you say we push for
just that the people who say,
It's
oh,
reassuring
about
to see them become more active.
What? Someone promoted me to moderator in another chat, and then a bot messaged me on Discord. And since then I don't have any power in the Discord?
Over and over.
I couldn't get the bot banned. What the?
I'm Sephiroth! The One-Sea Soldier wins again!
Oh my gosh. It's like the same game.
I'm Sephiroth this
Yeah, the fishing bots. Yeah. Definitely familiar.
It's okay. Take all the time you need, alright?
Either way, I know that those bots have a behavior where they'll message only a few people at first. Yeah,
Where did all the
yeah.
people who used to live here go?
What the? This lady has the same questions.
Max, you're alright.
Are they just not going to do the thing where some of the people were like, I've been here all along? If those work, they'll just message everyone, right?
Get back on their feet.
Well,
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
hello, Moto.
Yeah,
Because they messaged me
and look.
and I didn't respond, they'll just go away. I hope so.
Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help
Having my intuition doubted has me a little mad. Oh, they just like didn't ban the bot? Is that what? That's what you mean by you don't have any more power in the
Since I
Discord?
was nearby, I thought I might pop in
That's
and
kinda
check
fucked.
something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
Nope.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village.
Okay, they're just being very
It now
overt.
serves as a
Okay.
treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact special facilities at corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful.
Very
Thank you, sir.
weird.
Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
There's not like a mystery about why this place is rebuilt or anything. They're just like, yeah,
I'm sure
Shinra
you're
eminent
eager to
domained it.
see your hometown, but please don't stay too long.
Very odd. Just like, hey, a bot messaged me and didn't like save the message in a screenshot. Yeah. Despite the message happening literally at the same time. Yeah, it's weird that they would like doubt that. That's odd to me.
No need to wear yourself out.
Side quest board? Esoteric Secrets of the Elders. Client the Chocobo Sage. Chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper techniques. I offer personal training tailored to your specific needs. Sign up now for a special course at my retreat, which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all hours of the day. I guess. I will take the job. We'll see if I get enticed to actually go do the job.
Gotta lend the medical team a hand today. I can't catch a break.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams climby, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey.
Account name is Hazel Lara, and then you could look on their profile to see other names. Their other name is
Gotta lend the medical team a hand today.
The random numbers really really lend to its credibility.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
I like that Cloud's like
That one.
Aww.
like this is the thing he did with Tifa. So like, oh goodness.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Where are we in
It's all
FF7?
moody.
We are in Nibelheim. We are. This is Cloud's hometown,
right
but
there is
Shinra
the
rebuilt
end.
it.
Where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This
Yes,
is where you
back
kept
where we
lookout.
started in this game.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Okay, it sounds like something I'd do.
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna
When a
head
big
down.
fucking circle?
Think
Kinda,
I'm
yeah.
good where I am. I'll see you later.
Which is like a cool pacing thing about the remake that isn't there in the original.
If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Wow.
Are you angry?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it. Which stings. More than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though. Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
Huh. So yeah, in the original, it's big like mystery why this place was remade, and a bunch of the townspeople were like, no. I've lived here for 20 years. You're full of shit that this place burned down. And in this game, in Rebirth, it's just like, oh no, everyone knows it was just remade to be like a Mako poisoning place. Place for treatments for Mako poisoning. Totally, you know.
Let's rest.
which is interesting.
So, what's the story here exactly? Because for a cat, he has an awfully high level of clearance. It's more than a little suspicious. No average employee should be able to access what he can.
Just standing on the box.
I understand this must be confusing for you, but I don't know anything either. I just go where the company tells me, that's it.
Yeah, okay, supervisor.
Gonna need a smidge more time.
Alright, alright.
Why not visit some of your old haunts while you have the chance?
Because
You
they're
never
not my
know,
old
You
haunts!
might remember something nice.
Yeah, sure, man. We remember ghosts and murder is what I'm gonna remember.
My mom needs to move in with me. I know you allow that for immediate family.
Don't. Don't heed the call of the cards. Okay, so we're just wandering around. We got... That was Tifa's house? No, this is the hotel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gonna have some Zack stuff for sure. Barry, you just hanging out? Just hanging out with all right.
They're everywhere you look. You
Especially
don't
in
really
here.
think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
You know, it is kind of weird that it happened twice.
Hell yeah, you're right. Screw them.
That's the spirit. Screw them.
We're gonna date Barrett for sure.
What they did to y'all's home. These boys are lucky they got us looking out for them. If Shinra tries anything, I'll make sure they don't succeed.
Welcome. Would you like a room?
What? I don't know if I like your tone. Oh boy. Some of the voice actors in this place in particular have been a little weird. Anyway, we're having a nightmare. We're having a bad time. Let's focus up for the bad time.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around. She from Midgard? Yep.
Zack's cosplaying straight with those words. Truly.
Zack. Zack Fair.
He's beginning to remember.
Yaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission.
Maybe I should have talked to everyone before I came up to the psychosis bedroom.
Where are you? What happened to you?
Okay, we're not gonna pass out. Whew. It's cool that they're leaning into the sex stuff so early. It's not really early given how long this game is, but but earlier than in the original, based on story points. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why, but those road people really love the veggies from my garden.
I feel like my camera is. I feel like the colors are weirder after that cutscene, but I'm not. I could be just totally wrong. Sick blue lamp. I don't think I need to do books. Maybe though. Oh hey, jeez, jump scare me, robe man. All right.
You used to live here a long time ago, right? We'd appreciate it if you didn't cause us any trouble.
Okay, double what the fuck. A, word spreads fast. B, what the fuck, man? What kind of thing is that to say? Good God, they sell a lot of Queen's Blood around here. I mean, I've got the money. We will feed our card addiction. Ooh, Varvados. Lots of materia sockets. Oh, right. I missed a color somewhere. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. I meant to do that earlier.
This
Totally
isn't
forgot.
your home anymore.
What the fuck, lady?
All right.
Sure. I mean, what the fuck, man?
All we do is bend over backwards for these people, and what do we get? Let's take a little break and try
We're gonna die. Are we gonna die if we go into our house? Is this our house? What happened?
Well now, who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef.
What the fuck, man?
Leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox.
She is strutting. Ah! You know, it was weird when you just invited me right in, but, you know, I see you have a habit.
La, 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 la. My cooking's like no other. La, 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 la. Thanks to my dear old mother, God rest her soul.
Oh, hello. Sorry, but we're busy trying to make food for all the patients.
Uh-huh, okay. Alright. Camera's struggling here. This is one of the few games that it doesn't make me, like, motion sick, but it does make me mad.
Now don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it hard enough already.
I know, I've spent...
Poisoning?
Yep, I'm no expert, but seems to me that there's two types of it. Or maybe two types of patients. We give them
Interesting.
sponge baths sometimes, and that's when I first saw. Lots of them have these number tattoos. That and needle marks on their arms. At least I think they are. Although, we do get the odd one that doesn't seem to have either. Wait, that makes it 3 types then. Or 4?
What needle marks?
From their treatments, if I had to guess.
And the numbers. Got any idea what they mean?
Not a clue. Certainly gets the gears in your head turning though, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Alright, camera. You all done? You're done.
La,
As I said,
Okay,
there
okay.
seem to be two types of those black-robed folks. Most have these numbers tattooed on them somewhere, but a few have what look like needle marks dotting their arms as well. Of course, there are those that don't have any such oddity on them at all. Wait, did I say two types just now? Or three? Or four? Or...
Okay, lady, thank you. Breaks into song when she's frustrated, okay. Respect it. Thought we'd have a little bit more of a epiphany when we went to our house. Thought there'd be something more there.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling unwell, though, you'll have to wait. We need to tend to our current patients first.
Sure, yeah.
This is where we care for the patients. We
Okay.
provide checkups, treatments, whatever they need.
Just the same thing we did yesterday. You're good to go. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms.
Dale. Oh my god. It's a robed Queen's Blood guy.
Why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms.
Okay, camera.
You know, I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Like it was fate?
Like it was
We'll go
fate.
with that.
Yeah, like it was fate. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it. Hey, remember when we were kids? How you'd, you know, always
Okay,
be
creepy.
looking at me?
What?
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
Not surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time. Part of me still does, I think. Kinda hate that about myself.
Timeline of this game is very interesting to me. Don't the events of this game take place over like a whole year? I think that's probably true, yeah. I don't know about like Rebirth, but between like the actual original Final Fantasy VII game, I think that's roughly true. I don't know what the exact timeline is, other than the flashback stuff that took place 5 years ago.
Gotta get it together.
No piano.
You'd think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually have to look after them.
This room is for patients in critical condition.
Oh, goodness. Yep, I see. And the Queen's Blood Flare.
You might have noticed how some of our patients
I guess Queen's Blood addiction is terminal.
This is where we care for the patients. Checkups, treatments.
Anything else? Went to the general store, got yelled at, went to the inn, had a breakdown. Talked to Tifa, talked to Aerith. We haven't found Yuffie. That's the only thing. Haven't found Yuffie, haven't found Red.
I keep asking who moved where, but no one will tell me anything.
Ooh. We're stuck. We're fine. Okay, thanks, game.
You're an odd one.
What do you want?
We allow our patients to walk around for their health and well-being.
I am having some flashbacks to, like, progressing through this area in the original, and I mean, that's not a surprise, but big nostalgia for, like, the kind of cave dungeon stuff coming up. I don't know why, but it, like, felt kind of like when the game started to get, like, a little bit real with, like, the battle content. I don't know if that makes sense. There's, like, a big old explorable area, and and you're finding some, like, really powerful secrets and materia and stuff. Where is Red? I want to talk to my buddy and my enemy.
I know. I feel so bad for these people.
Not the cameraman. We'll talk to the cameraman.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Say, why don't you and those robed folks pose for a photo?
Don't make me pose with the robed folks. I mean, not that they're, like... Oh, Cloud is uncomfortable about that.
Today's target is none other than Mount Nibel. No other natural formation.
I mean,
can
like, it's
inspire
fine.
so
They're
much
fine.
dread.
I got nothing
Just
against the
looking at
robed
it
folks. I
gives
just
me goosebumps. Gonna get some shots around town.
have a bit of a
too.
breakdown
Not
when
every
I
day I visit
have to acknowledge
Nibelheim.
their existence.
If you find a place worth shooting, give me a holler.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, all right. What the?
All right, everybody.
I just, like, ran into that group and, like, oh, there's Yuffie.
Looks like the reactor's
Did a
not
compulsive
too
stretch?
far. Hey, Cloud. Ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me the skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say, materia?
Oh, yup.
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way! Naturally? Oh man, you got my mouth.
And then Red's up there. Okay. Okay. That was a sound. That was sure a sound, Yuffie.
What are we waiting for? That materia needs me.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
I never liked that place either.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
That's
I
unlikely.
keep asking myself, what could Shinra want with all these robed guys?
It's not gonna let me go up there, right? Yeah. It's gonna yell at me. It's gonna jump scare me with the get canceled sound. Let's see, general store. That's the inn. Here's town hall. Okay.
I can't believe this. I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder.
Sure.
Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commish himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Is Kate Sith actually an employee? Indeed. And he is downplaying his clearance.
No need to wear yourself out. Let's rest.
Good for him.
I feel so bad for these people.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor. No luck at Town Hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions, but make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Yeah, that's fine.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right.
Sounds much better than falling into a river and having to climb our way up. Okay. Didn't expect a meanwhile here, but
We've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
I forgot that they're like stoking this war with Wu-Tai. The B plot.
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
The B plot that gets even less time than Zack. God, that's gotta get like resolved before the end of this game too, huh? Wow. This bridge is the whole thing. Cool. Free purple box. Crystal gloves. Okay. Alright. We need the ID card. Okay. For that as well. I don't even know what that facility is. I see a chest down there.
brings in fate's hands.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zack.
Oh.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks. You gotta tell Eric about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there.
Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
Speak of the ninja. Very like, I don't know. I like some of these new scenes. Okay, let's die to these things. Okay, good dodge, Cloud. Good dodge right into the wind. It's fine. Okay, assess, please.
Let's do it right.
Can I? Is it only this one? Yeah, I guess I can only. I don't have the AoE assess on right now? Question mark. Okay. Velociraptor, avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions. They can fly at supersonic speeds, soaring past and incapacitating their prey with the ensuing shockwave. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. Wind. Wind is their weakness. Oh, the other ones are just dead. Okay, that's why I couldn't assess them. Okay, he stopped charging. Let's go ahead and wind current, I guess.
No surprises there.
Cool. Okay, that over there is the way to go. We're gonna go ahead and sit on the bench. Check the sails. Oh. Random thing that happened over the weekend. Like, actually right when I was prepping for Pathfinder on Saturday. I I did the thing you do when you put headphones on, where you go like this. You just pull it to the width of your head, and I just heard a snap. And now there's this part is a bit broken. And it's after a couple hours of wearing it, I can really feel the fact that it is pressing against my head right there. And that's kind of annoying. Thankfully, as a modular headset, which is pretty cool. I can replace any part of it very easily. Replace the ear cups or the ear pads or the headband or the wire. All of it's all comes together, apart, not together. It does come together first, and then can come apart. Unfortunately, the headband is the most expensive part because it's got all the shit. It's got the actual Bluetooth and the wireless receiver and you know, the thing that turns digital signals into sound. So, only the most expensive part broke. Classic, truly. I've not had this that long. I've not had this headset for a year. I really enjoy the headset. I quite like kind of the audio quality. I like that it's wireless. I like that it can be Bluetooth. I like that it plugs in this auxiliary wire so I can like use it as wireless headphones connected to my PC, but then plug it into my audio interface for music stuff. It's got like all the stuff I need. My opinion of it went down after the headband broke so quickly. Like what? Not even 9 months in? Like 8 months? Something like that? Okay, check the sales. Mega Potion. Sick. Why do I have smelling salts favorited? Why have I done this? I should just buy the accessories, too. I am, like, giga rich right now. Oh, actually, my money went down a little bit after spending it all on Queen's Blood. I could only buy not quite 10 of these. I could only buy 8 of these. They're back! Oh, I bonfired. I sat on the bench and it... Alright. Can I sneak around? Can we sneak? I'm incredible.
I'm dying here.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Okay, let's fight these ones. These guys, the twin brains are new. Don't screech at me. Don't do that. That's rude. Wow, I just charged right on through the screech.
Allow me.
Grotesque creatures that make their home on Mount Nibel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. When they sense danger, they let out an ear-splitting screech. They become pressured during screech. I see. What the fuck? I got sniped. There we go. And then screech. Fuck. Oh my god.
Taking over.
No screech! Just pull him right on out of that screech. Yeah, I just like didn't realize that. I kind of forgot that sitting on a bench is the equivalent of, you know, I forgot it respawns things. It doesn't come up that often in this game. Okay, there's a ledge up here. Okay. What a wonderful reward that I have found. What a wonderful secret place. All of these beautiful stalagmites. Stalagmites? Stalagmites. Oh, I see materia.
A Mako spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Oh god, he's saying the Sephiroth lines, isn't he?
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
This is from the beginning. The beginning is a flashback. It's Cloud telling the whole story about what happened 5 years ago, the last time anyone saw Sephiroth. And the story of how Sephiroth turned from war hero to giga criminal super murder man. It was, you know, multiple origin stories. And now we're back here and it's all rebuilt and everyone's like, what the fuck? And in the original, they play up the entire party except Tifa being like, did Cloud make up trauma? And in this game, they don't do that at all. And it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's fine.
Word to describe me.
Yeah, now we're all caught up. Yep. Exactly. Almost. Almost all caught up. There's still a little bit of, like, missing Zack information. I should scan these.
Best do it right.
Large insects, they're called Qvildens. Large insects with voracious appetites found in mountainous regions. The true omnivores, they eat everything, from plants to carrion, even other insects. Why even other insects? I feel like many insects eat other insects. They possess strong legs and use them to pounce at anything that moves. Exploiting their elemental weakness of ice will pressure them. Oh yeah, I have the... Okay, I forgot that I have ATB boost on. I need to be doing that all the darn time. Do I have any ice? I have Snow Flurry. More Snow Flurry?
Fun gets on now, and is never in doubt.
Oh. Wait. Am I dead end? No, we're going this way. Still pretty. Still spiky.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
If anyone missed what I was looking at that time, they would think I was probably think I was talking about Cloud, which fair. All right.
Come on, let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Are we ninja-ing? Oh, we're grappling.
More climbing, but hey.
That rope was not hanging where I thought it was. Yuffie is the lazy ninja. I love her. Big bird. She'll meet tries hard when she needs to.
Let's be
ATB boost. Don't get rocked by the bird.
Allow me.
Weak to wind. A zoo, an avian creatures that live in mountainous regions. They are unafraid of people, going so far as to abduct children and terrorize the locals. Okay, exploiting weakness or inflicting enough damage will pressure them. What a surprise! Let's wind current. Not super digging. Oh my god. I need to relearn that dodging is a freaking trap. Don't tornado!
Not looking good.
Hello? Can we... How much is regen? Regen's pretty cheap. Let's regen Cloud. Should have done this earlier. Yeah, this fight I want to be over by the time that's done, so I... It's whatever. Hello, more bugs. Oh, I forgot to ATP boost. Whatever. Not! Yes, the Blossom Wing. Let's see what I would like to win current. Thank you very much. Focus thrust? Wow, he just got absolutely deleted, which is probably what I'd normally expect from being stabbed, but... Oh, it's these boys. I love these guys. I mean, I hate them. They're actually a little bit scary.
I got you now.
But they're just like a little bit dopey looking. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nebo. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Interesting. Okay. And they're weak to fire. Whoa, dude! Okay. With the range. Alright. So we've got fire there. We can, like, Firebolt Blade. But they're gonna be swinging. They're gonna be swinging out. Let's just... Cloud, you just regen yourself. And we'll switch to Yuffie for a minute. Don't hammer throw. Especially don't hammer throw a Cloud, you dick. Abilities, Fire Ninjutsu. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, Yuffie. Knock it off. We're setting them on fire for real. No Yuffie? No Yuffie. The bane of my existence in this game is like trying to do the ranged attacks, but accidentally just diving into a melee attack. How do we just climb up and then go over? Right?
I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachau popped into the face of this one cliff.
Oh, an igneous saber.
Part of our training.
That sounds kind of rad.
I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
Dachau beans, of course. Got to eat
Of
it
course.
when we made it to the top. Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
I forget if they've already experienced the Dachau beans. They're just these very hard beans. That's it. That's the whole meme. They're very hard. They are extremely crunchy. The Igneous Saber has a million more materia slots while also being physical damage based. That's kind of interesting. Blade Burst. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy. An enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. This looks like Blade Beam. That's kind of cool. Proficiency bonus. Finish off enemies. Easy peasy. Limit gauge stagger. All right. Increase limit gauge when you stagger enemies. Increased duration of applying to beneficial status effects by 25%. That's kind of nice if I'm regenning. Reduce magic damage by 5% while guarding. Increased number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Increase part damage. Not very interesting. Increase defense by 10% while in Punisher mode. I might do both Punishers and then altruistic buff. Enhanced magic guard could be okay too. I don't go into Punisher mode that much though lately. Do you like all of the passives, all of the millions of passives on Cloud at the moment? I guess it's 4. It's 4 passives on Cloud. Shall we add more? Shall we make the number bigger? Oh, I already have ATB stagger on, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I do. Whoa. This took me a minute of processing. HP MP materia. Swap max HP and MP values. My HP value is 4,484. My MP value is 53. That seems like a tough one to take. I don't know, man. Okay, what else? We have Assess for sure. We have ATB boost. Do I have an E skill? Do I hear an E skill? Not that I've taken. Not that I've, like, gotten a single enemy skill. Item economizer? Steel? It's pretty trash. I've got, like, no links on either of these. I could level a blue materia. We've already leveled many auto casts. Could level a magic efficiency for no reason. Reduce MP cost of linked materia's spells. That's actually pretty good. Literally just gonna put it on to level it. Healing could take fortifications. Already leveled. Kind of pointless. Well, whatever. We'll take it. We've got the buff extender. We'll take both of the buffs. Totally fine. Okay, and Tifa has the crystal gloves. Yeah, we got a link. That's nice. Oh, this is gonna be magic based. Okay. Imbue your unbridled attacks with non-elemental magic. Increase stagger. Stagger an enemy with a standard attack while active. Interesting. Okay. Can I get extra attack? Yes, I can. That's nice. More ATB at the start is also incredible. We have auto cast on Empower. Okay, what blue materia can we throw here? Level boost is already maxed. I guess we could do auto cast on fortification. I feel like this is just gonna drain MP. Like, I feel like that's going to be the main effect. Well, that's fine. So we have one on fortification. We have one on empowerment. Okay. Good enough. Yo, my eyes are so tired. So I kind of like reset my sleep schedule. Partially because of Final Fantasy XIV. Just partially because of that game existing and me wanting to play it non-congested times. But it's like looped around to being a reasonable sleep schedule again. However, I keep fucking waking up early. I was fine when I was pushing my sleep schedule around the clock, but now I keep waking up 2 hours early. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't know how to stop doing that. It's very annoying. I just want to sleep an extra 2 hours. That's all I want. Where are we? Should I go back down? Should I go the other way? Am I messing up? This seems like just the shortcut, question mark? It seems like this goes the same way, but a long way around? Slightly regretting this decision. Okay, and over here. Up and over. That looks like a thing, but it's just totally not. That's a total bait over there. Okay, this loops around here, which has a chest. I knew it. Mithril ore. Okay, crafting material. That's very a thing. Lots of crafting materials. Okay, Cloud. All the way down was not specifically my instruction, but that's fine. I would have loved it all the way down on the other side. With you know? That would have been great. What the? Where does that come from? What? Okay. We're fine? It's fine. There is no way you need to be this careful to get across this, Cloud. The switching this game does between Cloud is a superhuman who can leap buildings in a single bound to Cloud is a little afraid of this 15-foot fall. I just want to see if there is something down there. I'm so... I definitely don't want to climb all the way down there if there's nothing. Okay, back up. I'm not convinced that that is a new location. I thought there were more materials up there, but I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't see them, so we're just gonna move on. See materia up there. Yep. Awarding materia, okay. I've been awarded with an awarding materia. With award... Shit, I fucked it up. Sword actually does look pretty sick. I think this is an original Rebirth sword. I don't think this one was in the original game. Oh look, it's a dragon. That was the other cool thing. I mean, it's a cool thing here as well. Of like, you start in the flashback, you see Sephiroth just absolutely body one of these dragons. And then, you get to kind of body one of these dragons, you know? It's good. That's good storytelling.
Best do it right.
A carnivorous creature that conceals itself in mountainous regions. Its scales are as tough as nails, and its claws are just as sharp. Given its gargantuan size, I mean, this guy's a little shrimpy for a dragon, if I'm being honest. It requires vast amounts of energy to live, and thus spends the better part of each day hunting for food. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to roar, then become pressured afterwards. It is weak to ice. Don't... Okay. I wouldn't hate it if dodge was better. I got baited.
Let's be smart.
Yeah. Get blocked. Silver. Ah, damn it. Let's go ahead and blade blurs. Blade blurs? Whatever, never mind. Never mind.
Come on.
Unfettered fury. Combustion roar. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, nope, not away enough.
I'm here to clean up your mess.
Not away enough. Alright. Phoenix down. I have to use one of my 49 Phoenix downs.
Come on now. Up
Blasphemous. I have way fewer potions. Just actually way fewer potions.
Seriously?
Oh god. Don't die again, please. Don't. Go over here. You know what? Yeah, let's limit break. We can do this twice. Why not? It's not very good. I mean, it's fine. Get away from... fucking shit, man. Okay.
I'm in.
Sick. Alright. Let's use this unlimited MP. I should really be getting in a position to cure everyone. Tifa's about to, like, die. Oh, that one did actually get to Tifa. Fucking shit, this dragon. Slash, can my NPC allies please not get one-shot by his one-shot abilities? Can they dodge and block a little bit better, please, if I'm not going to be able to control them? Let's just... Stand by. Stand by. No. Fuck you, man! Jesus Christ. Oh god, get away. Item. Phoenix down. On you.
You okay?
And then, go ahead and limit break.
Any last words? All done.
Got him. Easy. Easy fight. Dumb dragon. More like drag on the fight too long, jerk. Okay, what do we got? Do we have any more spammable healing? We've got mega potions. Lots of mega potions somehow. There's gonna be a chair in 2 feet, isn't there?
Hey, Cloud, I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about him?
It's just, his name sounds Italian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgard before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I've never thought about that before.
Really? Not once thought about immigration. Okay.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Oh my god. There's like no actual way to see which one goes where, huh? Okay, one definitely goes way down, one definitely goes just right there. And it's definitely not this right one. This right one is definitely a way down one. Okay, that looks like maybe like it goes over there. Maybe this one? Let's try it. Okay. Okay, that felt about right. Oh my god, there's another set of 3. I don't think I can brain out which one of these it is. I don't see a whole lot here. Let's see. That one's the middle one. Is going to make me angry. Is what that one's going to do. That one goes way down for sure. The left side one loops to the right, goes somewhere I can't see. The right side one seems to be the shallowest slant? Was it bait? It was bait. Whoa. Oh my god, now I have 5 choices? Are you kidding me? Well, thank goodness we got Moogle medals. Four choices. We have 4 choices. Those go seemingly to the same place. Boy. No idea about. How about this one? Is this bottom? I cannot imagine like redoing that multiple times for like all the Moogle medals or boxes or whatever. It's locked?
Going through.
Oh shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
What? Yeah, like we could just jump over, like this fence. We could use this fence to climb over this fence. Whoa, game. Why are you being so weird about it? I restored power to the facility. With that, I restored power to the facility. Wow. Okay. Okay, and then I could go back up and do more slides if I wanted. Doesn't that sound fun? Hello. No, Screech. Oh, got sniped by the other one.
Here I go. How about you show us what you got? You open this?
I forget what abilities you have.
Alright, you're up.
Blade burst.
Enough of you.
Did I get him? Yeah, proficiency bonus. Heck yeah. I didn't even camera sweep that yard.
It's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger.
Uh-huh.
Like you.
Nothing like me.
Not so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause.
It has. Okay. Still need a key card. All right, before we go into Scary Cave, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll keep exploring. So, catch you guys in just a sec. I have returned. I do, with how like tired my eyes are and how that is interacting with the stream lights up there. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. We might get this key card and call it a wrap. Thank you, Moto. Hello. Turn off the lights. I could do that. I could do that. It wouldn't be the worst.
So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. What? I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie
This feels a little random. Maybe it's just...
will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions.
I'm feeling this bored head tilt cloud.
When they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Incredible. Incredible character interaction. Yo, the wrap on this sword handle. Pretty cool. This is a long... Huh. It's a very long elevator. Oh, there we go. No, not a breakable box. That is a kick box only. Oh. Right, the ambush.
From Wutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing! I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Whatever.
Dang the whatever. Didn't even really consider that sitting on that bench might interrupt that conversation. It seemed like it was over. Seemed like it was winding down. Still. Hopefully I didn't skip something. Oh my god. Sorry. This camera sometimes. Kind of expecting an elevator conversation. Whoa.
Who's there? We're here to help.
place is shit a little bit. It captured how ass cameras were in the early years for sure.
Ready?
Wow, this guy is something. Let's just go ahead and ATB boost. Go ahead and assess. Diabolic Variant, a man-made monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. It has since been disposed of, unsuccessfully I guess, for its disobedient and catabolic nature. I feel like there should be another syllable in that for some reason. But some specimens escaped the research facility and have undergone a unique evolution in the wild. Destroying the tentacles on its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone once it has taken enough damage. Great. Are you weak to anything? Ice? Alright. Toxic Mire. Yeah, that felt like a get out of the way ability. Firebolt? Oh wait, none of Firebolt is ice, actually. That's just not what those words mean. Let's try that again. Let's Snow Flurry. Not great oh, come on. Alright, UV. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, there we go. Ice Ninjutsu. Not Tentacle Drill, thank you. Oh, okay, that's a block. Sick. What other abilities do you have? Wind Current, that's not great. Chakra, Static Shock, Shooting Star. Sure. That did not immense damage either. Oh. Yuffie, what about that said to you, jump in there? What about that? Let's do Art of War. The right arm's still up? What the? Oh my god. I did not dodge successfully. That was silly. Oh, and then I ate the fire. Okay, good job. Focus thrust. Oh, synergy ability. Here we go. Ow! Okay, the fireball. Woohoo, buddy. And Yuffie, you should maybe also just heal yourself there, bud. Oh my gosh, Cloud. You're gonna die before you can cast this. Never mind, you're sick. Try Blade Burst. It seems... Okay, can you delete one of these boys? That'd be great.
Let's switch it up.
Go ahead and heal Cloud. Beat him up. Beat him up. Supreme Art of War. I forgot that was the thing. Getting a little annoyed at these clones. Don't in-shadow me. Don't do that. Rude. Reconstitution? Don't like the sound of that either. Stun him. Unsuccessful. Okay. Okay. Fiora again. Limit sounds great. Go ahead and bloodbath. Sick.
We gotta find Murasaki.
Just sneak past that thing. All right, it's fine. Okay. That was an unpleasant enemy. There were so many clones at the end. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Okay. I feel like this cuts the tension to be in here a little bit. Like, it seems like it ratchets it up again. But like happened in Remake all over the place, they took what was once a rather, you know, it was once one thing. But now there's all this, like, Wu-Tai shit in here.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Okay, but there are still a bunch of dead bodies.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
Given what we know about this place, I wouldn't fuck with that console.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie! And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wu-Tai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the mid.
Okay, Kate Smith.
Got it.
Cheerio!
Get in there, my son.
Let's go.
Fast travel? Cutscene fast travel? Whoa. Whoa, the Sephiroth theme coming in the... Okay. It's not the Sephiroth theme, okay. Just shares some bits. It's a long black screen. It's a very long black screen. What is going on? Hello? Did game crash? I'm gonna be upset if I lost all the progress. It's pretty good about checkpoints, maybe? But I don't know if that counts if it crashes. Oh man. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Okay, same issue but with Crackle. Good, good. Love that. What? It fixed it! I'm a genius. I'm so good.
Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
Okay, hold on. I gotta restart. Audio capture. Audio capture? That's not the word I meant. Whatever. Game capture. Now we're past the airport now.
I will
will concede you have a point.
I'm at the airport in game, but we're past the airport now. We're also done with our Cosmo canyon, but you know, I can only micromanage the title so much. Kate Sith is the lead character at the moment. Okay. When in open spaces, hold R2 while moving to have Kate Sith roll. If Kate Sith collides with an object while rolling, he will fall over and take a moment to recover, so make sure not to run into anything. Great.
There's nothing here.
Let's take
Careful out there.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Xenon? Rest spot 2 feet out of town, love it. You seem like you would be good at micromanagement. I bet you could do better than this. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed. Would you believe I actually hate micromanagement? Like doing the thing, doing the act of micromanaging? Good job, Queso. I'm gonna get real annoyed with running into things. I'm doing well. Been awake for like half an hour, and that is nice. Makes me well rested and stuff. That's very nice. I was complaining earlier about how not well rested I felt. I've like moved my sleep schedule to a reasonable time, but I keep waking up like 2 hours early for no reason. I just keep waking up. I can't jump over that fence. Okay. Can't believe we're going into the mansion without that.
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place.
I can't see it because I'm still... Alright, there we go.
What's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Mm-hmm. Someone who played the original, it fucks me up real bad that there's not a door right here. Now you can't go upstairs because it's all collapsed in. This rendition of this is just the front room and this one side room. Fucks me up. Hojo never had that many guests here watching him play piano. Trying to maintain a real sleep schedule is horrifically draining. That's true. The lighting is having a hard time deciding. Oh, we've got some emergency lights. Good. Good sign.
Kinda creepy.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor.
Oh God.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it.
I feel like we're gonna be subjected to some BS fights.
I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
That cut is pretty good.
Oh, that was a sore one. Huh? Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
Emergency lights are in fact a bad sign. Means there's been an emergency. Very astute. Very true.
I think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Huh? That duck, however,
Oh my
might
God.
just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
Monster growl to punctuate this secret agent section. When controlling Katesith, okay, I'll press R2 while in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escaping the research facility much easier. Oh no. Oh, the camera in here is not good. The camera in this game is already more questionable than it should be. Oh god. No problem. Search for a way to save the others. Destroy supply crates by throwing Shinra boxes at them? What do you mean? What do you mean? How would I go about that? Okay. Ow. Ow. Left, right. Let's remember why Katesith is overpowered. Mog does a lot of work. When faced with a switch placed too high for Katesith to reach or an object too heavy for him to move, he will have to rely on his Moogle. Press up so the Moogle can materialize and do the heavy lifting. I see, and this is how we get the box and junk. L2 to lift and place the box. Throw with the touchpad. Okay, it's fine. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. That's totally fine. That's not a bad thing at all.
Hey, cat, how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
I hate so many things about this. You need to press square to throw, not release. Okay. Cow, right. This is not worth it. Not at all. Are you? For real? For real? That was a miss? Okay. How's that? How about that? That was pretty good. Thank God. feel like he would have fit in there just walking. I do not understand his assistance on somersaulting. Quite the same. Should you run out of boxes? Great. I don't. Okay, great. You'll get more boxes. You hit the box thing. Okay, great. Oh my god. This is some Donkey Kong ass shit. Donkey Kong 64 ass shit, specifically. Alright, let's get it so it's dead on, and then we'll throw it, and then it'll miss for some reason. Okay, there we go.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God. This is so annoying. Oh, just be accurate. Just actually go where the indicator says you're throwing the box. It's not that hard. We're fine, it's fine. Big Moogle plush has an excellent walk animation. That is true. That is true. Obviously, you've never thrown a box. You know, when I throw a box, I don't get an indicator telling me where it's going to land. That lies to me. So I don't expect, you know, there's a different set of expectations involved in me throwing a box at another box.
You sure you want to fight?
I will admit that I'm not being very charitable with my assessment of this whole section. Okay, roll on through. Okay, a thought I had before we got dropped down here was, oh, maybe I don't want to start the kind of like spooky serious stuff. If I'm like thinking I'm getting tired, might want to stop soon. I don't know if I want to get to the compelling content when I'm feeling this tired. And then it dropped us down Hojo's fucking mayhem hole. Gravity, cool. The animations for this are quite cute.
Error detected. Service suspended.
So near and yet so far.
Gotta fix the broken pipe. Try throwing boxes at obstacles. Have you considered boxes? They really, you know, they really knew what minigame they wanted to pin this whole thing on. I was gonna say, I bet it's gonna miss. I bet that's too low. Even though the indicator is right there, but it's too low. All right, that should be better, but it's not, you know, it's, okay, there we go.
Resuming operation.
When all you have is a box, everything looks like a box tail thing. Sure does. Sure does. You know what? I love these. Let's get another one of these boxes. I love them so much. Bring one with us. So mad that missed. The indicator is just so bad. All right, off we go. Off we go. I think it's great. Okay. Can't go up those stairs. Could just go up those stairs and break the box, but you can't go up the stairs because you see. I mean, you see, right? There's no way you could get up those. There's no it's broken. It's broken there, and there's a there's a caution block literally bolted to the floor in front of it. So boxes are the only way. Concerned, actually, that there's a console there. That was odd. OSHA would get very mad if you went up those broken stairs. That is why you must take the safer route of, hurling boxes around. Can I throw the boxes at? No, because there's a heckin' door in the way. No, get inside. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna let this go. I want to throw a box at the enemy. It does nothing! It does nothing if you hurt an enemy with a box. That is the boat. It's the... Had a possible save the cat moment. Could have brought in some satisfaction. Could have really, like, saved this whole sequence. And you throw... It's fine. Everything's fine. It is impossible to aim these boxes. I should throw them at tiny mobile targets. Surely I will hit. I did! Much to my horror, when absolutely nothing happened. It didn't even start the combat. I had to go in and press a button. Like, the combat starting was a separate occurrence after that. Got a ruby. Sick. Did you, though? I think if you actually... You'd think. You know what? Let's just... No fun is allowed to be had. The box disappears if you spawn too many boxes. Game can't handle those 6 surfaces. Get out of here, mobile.
Don't waste my time.
You try to seduce me with your seductive sound waves? Oh, the vampire bites. Okay, the heat-seeking vampire bite. Alright, fine. It's fine. I love this game. This game is joy. It is a delight to play. I never have any complaints. I am a joyous fanboy. Never bothered by this remake of one of my favorite games. Never once bothered.
Star performance.
It only brings me joy. Truly, there was nothing wrong with that fight. Truly, there was nothing wrong with that fight. And if there wasn't the rest of this horse shit going on. Oh yeah, you're gonna make me manually call Moogle for this mechanic. Okay. Why am I detecting so much sincerity? Where? I don't actually, I just like started dragging this. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this. I suspect I'm supposed to jump over something with it. we'll set this down for a minute until I figure out what my actual purpose is. I just assumed there would be a puzzle to solve with that. I probably need to throw boxes at it. Dear God. Okay, so I opened this without the climbing. Insufficient power. Generator on standby is what it said. Try throwing a box at the lever. I'll try it. Just for you. Just for you, game, I'll try it. What the fuck? The box broke. The whole puzzle is I need a higher landing point for the box because the designer of the box throwing machine was inept. And didn't take in the stresses that falling from such a height would have. That's... okay. I hope that's good enough placement. Excellent. You didn't expect the lack of box maintenance to cause box rot. It's, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Smash the box. Smash the boxes. Smash the boxes. This is the best designed part of this sequence. Having you walk into a room with a bunch of boxes and then you just fucking murder them all. Yep. Can I... Is it faster without mod? It is. Excellent. Can I roll through them? Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Changed my mind. The designers of this game, they are geniuses. And they know what the people want. I believe I just got multiple gravity materials. Lots of movable metals. This is a very rewarding box crushing experience. You guys get out of my way. I'm having the time of my life here, and you're really just getting in the way of my box time. As are the bats. Turns out the terrible box throwing mechanic was intentional to make the box smashing room very cathartic. You know? Yeah. Sometimes you really need to see the whole picture before you can truly understand the art. It could do with being a little faster on the rolling. If it was like Goron speed rolling, I'd be more about it. I didn't mean to go to the crafting. I've talked about this before, but can we revisit briefly? How come I can't high potion? How? Okay. Just briefly revisit that the inventory menu, the items menu, is not the very top menu in a Final Fantasy game. How dare they? How dare they do this? I do quite like all the music in this section.
Disconnected power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Just now insufficient Mako? Interesting. Oh, I haven't even finished leveling the crystal megaphone. I can't use the upgrade we found in here. Okay. Boxes of Mako accelerant are piled too high. Okay. My bad. How dare you? How dare you, game? I hate boxes. I fucking hate the boxes. Okay, let's try this again. Is there a higher vantage point? Nay? Nay. Alright. Just... There. And?
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational
You're gonna make me do this? Okay. I want proof of my skill. I fucked up. I got it. I'm perfect. I'm amazing.
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online.
Okay.
Lockdown protocol disengaged.
I looked at their stats and it turns out 90% of players never open their inventory because I might need them more later. So yeah, it got downgraded. Downgraded on the priority list.
I'm in a rush, so...
That's right. Let's... I can't move with magic? Okay. How about now? No? Okay. Summons are available. What is the issue? Odd. Stand by. Do I have a summon equipped? I do. I don't know what the problem is. But that's fine. Good job. Up we go. Done with bugs? Okay. I don't think we're done with bugs.
Okay, then.
When you come here in the main game, not to always compare this to the original, but being that it is a remake, it invites the comparison. Like, I was freaking out at all the creepy ass enemies. You got this shit here with like 2 legs, a tail, and an eyeball right in its crotch. You got the spinny pumpkin blades, and none of them are like actually that scary. But they're all weird, and you're in a weird mansion, and it's playing creepy music the whole time. It's just like not a good time. It's like unsettling.
But I can't say the same for you.
And now, I'm listening to whimsical music and dicking around with boxes. That's all. That's all. That's the comparison I wanted to draw. Is it good? Is it bad? You be the judge. There are 2 characters whose hometown this is. There's another character that you can meet here in this very building. I'm really glad they decided to highlight Kate Sith, the cat plush, here. in Trauma Town. I'm glad that it's an interesting, it's a brave choice that they've made. You know, it's not the choice I would have made, and I have to commend their vision. Good job. Crash spinning blades and all. The floating pumpkin is living. They're
Sounds about right.
Kate said this is me right now. That sounds about right.
Enabling duct access. Please
The
commence on-site inspection.
Ichabod Blades really is just having the best time out of all of these enemies.
Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
The game told me I have to go through vents. Why am I even looking at this? Other than the fact that it's here and it has a little signal on it. Oh god, I see a box. Okay. Clearly not. What? Why does circle do that? I mean, it's incredible. It is faster than running around. I'm not unhappy that it does it. But why does it? I cannot believe the Easter egg I found. Where is the box summoner? There it is. All right, all right. Give me a box. Give me a box. My weapon of choice. I shall land the strike with grace and accuracy. Never miss. I can climb up these stairs. That's interesting that I can climb up these stairs. They are too broken, but the caution sign is not in front of it, and therefore it is allowed. There's nothing to do up here, though. Get me out. Get me out of here.
Whoa! Got to get the thing open first.
Try. I should try that. You're right, game. I should throw it box the duct switch. I should do that. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yes. Yes. Is this a duct switch? This isn't a duct switch, right? It's right there! Why would I have to throw a box at that? It's right there! The handle is right there! Okay. Alright, so that was the duct switch, by the way. I need to go watch other streamers play this segment now. I need to know how other people reacted to this. I've got to. I know you're giving me boxes. I know. Yeah. All right. There it is. Oh, more smash. Excellent. Excellent gameplay. Dry ether? What is a dry ether? Non-alcoholic? From Texas?
Don't waste my time.
Normally this much ether would fuck you up, but it's a dry Adjudicate. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's the it's the scales. It's the floating scales. He has protect, like, he's giga protected. I don't think I have a D anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh god. We're getting. Nope, nope. I don't want your fiery countenance. Don't want none of that. No, don't give me the question marks. Don't do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's about what I... Yep. It's about what I thought. What I expected from question marks. I cannot believe that didn't count as a successful dodge. But of all the things I can't believe, that's like the least offensive disbelief of this whole situation.
Getting warmer.
Please kill him.
That was quite a
We killed him. Okay, that goes up. These stairs. Don't press R2. Don't press that. Oh, you. Oh. Okay. Glad to confirm that Hojo had something to do with all the gunk in the reactor. Wait, no, why is there a secret vent? I don't like secrets anymore. Okay, it's fine. Grab the box. Is there... Where is this? There must be a red. There must be a switch. There must be. Right? 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 Wrong. Right? Wrong. Very well. Suspicious door. Goodbye, Mug. Attack and magic attack swap materia. That's pretty cool. Also pretty cool, by the way, like Katesith just knows the spider ball from Metroid. It's a good trick. Can't just jump down. Must roll down. Must in fact be a switch somewhere, I guess. Right?
Got to get the thing open first.
Uh-huh. On the lower... okay. On the lower floor. Ah, yes. This won't be irritating. It's away. Got it, actually.
Cycling duct.
Can now go through the red duct. I see. Red doesn't mean bad. Red means different. It's mutually exclusive with purple. Whoa. Oh, not two of them. It's getting out of hand. Hades aren't like sick. Ah, alas. Two it must be. Let's lock on, shall we? Let's ride. Let's look at our buttons. Let's just roll the dice. Let her roll the dice. I don't know what's happening with this camera nonsense, but I quite liked the damage I was seeing. Briefly. No, not fiery countenance. Don't like fiery countenance. Go ahead. Cura us. Okay. My dodge rhythm got flustered, and oh, not the question marks. There's no way I can... they can't defend against him either! That sucks. I'm really glad that they just double cast the undodgeable, undefendable ability. Pretty sick. Not... Good. You're doing good. You almost staggered him somehow. Don't know how you did that, but you almost did it, buddy. Pressured. I gotta heal. This is so annoying. You know what? I have Deep Protect. I'm actually just really dumb. But now I have no mana. Good job, Kateson. Excellent job. Well done. Where's the mixed? There's the mixed. Whatever, let's ride. I don't even care. I don't give a heck. Let's ride. Don't be immune. Don't be immune. Don't be immune. It's immune still. Okay. How about Deep Protect? Please? Oh, fucking shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to it. Yep. What a good fight. And you know what? You know what I didn't do after the black screen freeze that scared the crap out of me? I did not immediately save. What better place to save than right here? Okay.
You're gonna regret this.
I cannot believe how close I got the one thing to being staggered, and then it was just immune forever. I could put an assess materia on. I could do that. I didn't. I haven't. Deep Protect. Go punch him. Now get away from the flame injunction. Let's move over. Why not, huh? Wow. Wow, that really messed up. Kate's capital offense. No, 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 no. Knock it off. Jesus. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. You fucking... Oh my god. Oh my. I love this section. I love this section of the game. It's my favorite. It's really good. It's really good. Hello, Joel. Am I alarming you? I am sorry. He looks very offended. He was sleeping. I don't know how he slept through all of this. But he was asleep. And now he's just very bad at me. Let's ride. Let's deprotect. Let's not with the flame injunctions. Left leaning scales. Does this mean magic? I don't know what it means. I do know that I don't like flame countenance. Whatever that means. Don't question mark me. Don't do that. Okay, you can actually block that. It's actually just a thing you can do. It is totally fine. Good. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Mixed potion! The kitty wallop, the dive, really bad. Really bad. I can't limit break? I have to Mog, don't I? Let's ride. Now magic Mog box.
Here's what you want.
Good damage. No flame injunction. Do not. I appreciate that the limit break is a boss. That is very appropriate. That is, you know, it is nice. It is nice to have that consistency in this part. And when you are just absolutely beating the crap out of someone as like Mog and Katesith, casting spells and punching the shit out of them, it is great. It's very effective. But fuck that fight. Okay, I'm gonna make some assumptions about what I have to do. I would love to be bounding up this ramp. However, there's a box up here already. But I don't know what I must throw it at. Complicated. Can't believe it didn't break. Please let me type on the keyboard. Please let me interact with the keyboard. Okay.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Throw boxes onto the lift to bring it down. You got it, boss. Oh.
Error.
Oh.
Insufficient weight for elevator operation.
Yeah?
Additional cargo required.
Your elevator doesn't work unless it has enough weight on it. All right? It's fine. Throw a box on twice. Once, not good enough. I'm sorry.
For operation. Additional
It
cargo
appears we need three boxes. This elevator, it simply will not function without 3 boxes. This truly is the most devious Hojo segment yet. Between all of the Final Fantasy VII segments, this is the most evil. This is the most evil thing Hojo has ever done.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
Waste box. Smash box. Checkmark. Weight sensitive elevator. I will kill you, game.
There. Got it.
Used all my guaranteed crafts in Honkai Star Rail, and now I'm shit on luck. Oh no. Oh. These tanks are actually kind of scary. It's just full on. Oh god.
Stay back. I'm warning you.
Yin awakens. Oh boy. Oh my god. Why is everything so silly looking? It's actually beating the shit out of me. I am so low health already. Get blocked. Oh god. Gang awakens. Oh Christ, that's damage. Let's block it. Let's just straight up block it, huh? Bandaga. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. In a way, it's back to the physical stuff. Yin size. Jesus, man. Okay. Give me mana. You know what? Let's just limit break. Let's just go ahead. Oh, fuck. Realized a flaw with let's just limit break. I need Mog. Oh, not the magic. Not the magic. I'm gonna fucking die just blocking this shit. Literally, yep.
Junkyard in the sky.
Fucking. Much like the section where you had to go through all of Hojo's experiments in Final Fantasy Remake, and it just shot the pacing in the foot. Quite unhappy with this segment. Quite displeased. Let's give ourselves some ether. Let's give ourselves the assess materia, like I'm ever going to be able to fucking assess anything they do. Like I'm ever gonna have the ATB to do that. I'm glad I have 2 autocasts on here. Let's go ahead and remove those. Cloud, I'm gonna need to... I know you're like the main character or whatever, but I'm gonna go ahead and need... Where is it? ATB boost. I'm gonna need this. Thank you. And your assess. Why not? HP absorb is also just here for leveling. Healing, enervation, lightning, empowerment. Luck up. MP up. Okay. ATB boost. What's the other one? Assess, right. Oh, I had another assess. That's fine. Go ahead and save. I think once this boss is done, we're gonna call it a night. It'll probably be the end of the segment, and then we can come back. We can come back tomorrow. No, wait. Actually, I have dinner plans after stream tomorrow now.
What now?
And also scary. Yeah, this whole this is what I'm saying. Is this whole area was so unsettling in the original. And now it's just like kind of goofy, but they're still using all these unsettling enemies. I don't know.
Stay back.
Dinner plans after. Yeah, I'm gonna stream earlier. I have like dinner plans at like 9 o'clock. So I'm like just gonna do music and call it good. We did die. Yeah, this guy's a fuck. This guy's a piece of shit. This Thundaga, like, he just hits you with this shit. And good luck trying to dodge it. But even when you block it, it does 500 damage. But Blizzard is actually just totally dodgeable, so I should just dodge that every time. Yikes! Get him! Beat him up! Mog, go! Beat him up! He's not beating him up, guys. Mog's just... I should assess him. I should assess this bad. Oh, this works. Yeah, beat a Mog. Beat a Mog. This is perfect. Headway. Don't despawn and strike me, though. Okay. It's weak to fire. Yin and Yang, an artificial abomination that combines 2 opposing elements into a single body. When Yin is happy, Yang is filled with disappointment. When Yang is angry, Yin cannot help but laugh. Becomes pressured when either head is incapacitated, but the remaining head will go bruiser. Great. Great. Love that. Heat wave. Really excited for you to go berserk. Get dodged. Get dodged. We just spam heat wave here? Spam heat wave more? It's gonna take a couple of loops through this, huh? god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you serious? You know, it'd be really funny. Would be really funny while they're making progress with the play. If they make progress with the knockout, they have to do a bunch of damage. What if we just shot one of the enemies at the player like a missile, and then he explodes for just the entire health bar? Just the whole thing? That'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty good. Pretty hilarious. That was funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a really good joke. It's really good. Skip. Oh my god. Hate Thundara. Hate Thundara. Hate Thundaga. Right. Oh. Okay. Heat wave. Heat wave. Get burned. Heat wave. We're gonna go ahead. We're just gonna get max health before we knock him into stagger here. Oh well, max health with quotation marks, I guess. More heat wave. More beat 'em up. More beat 'em up. More heat wave. That seems upsetting. Are you fucking shitting me? I was... Okay. Okay. I was blocking. And it seems like that's not the move. Seems like it's impossible to dodge that. So I'm just wondering what the fuck you're supposed to do. Oh boy. I'm sure we'll just, you know, we'll just get lucky at some point. And it'll be great. It'll be great. We'll just get lucky. Hang on. Do we have barrier or something? That might be the move. Oh my fucking god. I don't have barrier. Christ. How dare I have tried to dodge? We're not getting enough damage for this to even be worth it. I'm a little worried that I'm just gonna like die. Hello again. Well, this time we'll have limit break when he takes aim, so that'll be nice. That's an improvement. Okay. More heat wave. Let's just reassess him. Let's give him another assess, you know? Resistant to physical, immune to some stuff. Becomes pressure when either head is incapacitated. Remaining head will go berserk. Alright, I don't know. So we save limit break for whenever that happens for sure. And I'm gonna just hope it happens only once. That is my hope and my prayer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's relax. Let's ride. Let's cure. Ah. I'm glad he's pressured again. That's nice. Good blocks. Okay. Not let's ride. What a waste. Heat wave. Heat wave. So it appears that the issue before was maybe just did too much damage? Question mark? Hurt him too fast? He never took aim? Never shot at me like a missile this time?
You okay?
Ah, all the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Okay. Excellent. What an excellent sequence of events. Very, very satisfied at the outcome. And by the outcome, I mean it being over. Back up we go.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection.
Oh god. I don't even want to do your newest iteration of the box minigame. I just don't actually want to do that. Oh look, I missed because I... What a good game! Oh, my reward? My reward for that? 2 potions. Like from the start of the game, 2 potions. Like... Okay. I suppose they can't be good rewards at these boxes. That would be... You know, that would be frustrating. If there were good rewards in this garble minigame. That's gonna miss. That's also gonna miss. I don't even know why I bothered to throw that. That one's gonna hit. Killing it. Easy game.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Let's see. So yeah, to continue on the previous discussion about my schedule, I like put the schedule out in Discord, and then like 5 minutes later got invited to dinner tomorrow, like a later dinner. So I will not be able to play FF7 tomorrow, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, given I'm actually very excited for whatever happens next. And you know that could have happened tonight, but instead we had different things. Different things happened. You're gonna make me explicitly summon this guy? Okay. Move this out of the way. I hope what happens next is more box mini games. I will be very upset. This whole section was like, you know, they were moderately delightful Kate Sith animations. Cut with just, I don't even know. I don't even know. It's fine. It's all fine.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require
For
a
real.
password to proceed.
Huh?
You again.
No need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Oh yeah?
Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers.
Oh.
I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then.
It's like a condensed version of the actual combination puzzle in the original game. See, in the original game, there were like books scattered around the place with combination numbers written in it, and you didn't know what the order was, and instead we have this. Cannot believe this AI hologram Hojo is snoring while we work on his frickin' minigame. Also can't believe that this moved back in the way. Incredible that. I haven't found a single goddamn number. I've only been here for like a minute. I haven't found a single one. Are they written on like the back of these? That would make me maybe not quite the most annoyed of everything that's happened, but if it was just like pull out every cart and find number on back, I would be annoyed. I would be very grumpy. 01, 02, 15, 24. Oh yeah. And where did you divine these digits? Did I walk right over them? Did I miss them? Jeez, I'm gonna fucking kill Hojo. It's a box, but numbers. I see. Incredible. There are 5 boxes. 5 of these crate things. But also each cart has 8 crates. Can you just automatically summon Mog? You automatically summon Mog when I... Okay. If you have to pick up a box, you automatically summon Mog. Oh, fucking shit. I was on a correct track. I'm going to... Are they all right here? Is it just move the carts and they're behind the carts? Is it actually the thing I joked about? I fucking... The minigame designers are incredible and come up with very compelling puzzles all the time. All the time, compelling puzzles. 36, 10, 59, 97. Now I am a little curious about the... 97 is the year Final Fantasy VII came out. I'm curious if the other numbers have a meaning. 36, 10, 59, 97. I bet it's a trap. What? What? Oh, okay. This is the weirdest. Okay, it's fine. It's very weird. Was it 10? I literally only remember the last number now. I hate this. Okay. You know what? We can go the other way around. So, oh, 59.97. Thank you. What I'm doing is you rotate the thumbstick. Like you move it in a circle, like you're rotating the tumbler or the dial, right? But it's a little, you know, it's a little fiddly. Sometimes you let it go and it moves 2 notches, which is great. Great.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Come in? What do you mean? What's the next room? What is this shit? Gave us a seat. It's gotta be a god. It's gonna be a boss, isn't it? It's gonna be a gosh darn boss. It's gonna be another boss. Gave me this yin yang garbage, and now it's gonna be a boss. That was it, right? That was all the sales? That was all the sales. Okay. Let's go ahead and save real quick.
Forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized.
Yeah, bring out the boss monster. It's fine.
I've been keeping a rather unruly figure.
Oh, I actually remember this monster. I don't remember at all where you fight this guy. Was he in the...
And so, I'm afraid we'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
I actually think you open the vault in the original, and this guy does attack you. I don't like a swinging uppercut. That doesn't sound good at all. You missed? I am too short? Let's assess him. Let's assess him before we summon Mako. Mako regeneration. Uh-oh. Forgotten assessment. the result of a failed experiment aimed at creating a life form capable of shape-shifting. It alters its body composition based on enemy attacks, but doing so causes the creature to gradually break down from the inside. Inflicting enough physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks, while magic damage will make it resistant to magic attacks. Forcing it to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Physical damage will dispel reflect, while magic damage will dispel shield. Okay. Mako regurgitation, not regeneration. My bad. Okay, that time it hit me. It was pretty funny when it just completely whiffed while I was standing still. Okay. One thing I've thought about a couple of times, like, Hojo in, like, Crisis Core and in this game gets kind of, like, played as a joke, but he is absolutely the most villainous character in the game. In Final Fantasy VII, he is the most villainous character. He is actually, like, you know, Sephiroth is gonna end the world or whatever. He's gonna call Meteor end the world. Jenova's not great. Genova kind of wants to rule the world, whatever. Hojo does truly despicable things all the time, but he's also like the gag character that shows up, does play a little speech, throws weird monsters at you, and it's a little weird to me. Like, he commits horrible atrocities all the time. I don't remember what I was doing. That's the wrong button. Whatever I was doing, that wasn't it. He's a silly villain. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What? He's fucked up. I fucked up. Mobile magic. Get Alexander in here.
Gather round, 'cause I've got a show for you. Something's different about you.
Ooh, okay. Are you resistant to physical right now, or what's going on? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, okay. I just truly don't actually know. All right, Barrett, what do you got? Bonus rounds? Ah! Immune it! Oh, not the lariat, though. Biora? I don't want to be super giga poisoned. Knock it out. Can you... No, you don't have, I don't know who has Asuna. Huh. I also feel like I should be setting up something. Like I should throw up an arcane ward or something, but I don't know. I guess we could do that. Let's throw up an arcane ward. That's fine.
Get him! Too much?
Respite, resistance to physical at the moment. Not weak to anything at the moment. I guess we can do wind stuff. That's fine.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh, that doesn't sound... Okay, yeah, that wasn't great.
I don't think that did much. Too much? Can you take over for me?
Staggered. Maximum Fury? Magic? Oh, it takes him a minute to do the Alexander summon thing. I probably could have spent my time more wisely. Okay, raises limit levels. That's fine. Wow. Wow. Haven't used that ability before.
A bit run down, eh?
Pressured, good. Good job running right into the lariat. Good job, good job. I say to myself. I keep just like not actually seeing Alexander hanging out. Oh, that's gross. Oh, there he is. He's jumping. Okay. For real, who has... Okay, we have... There's poison. Get that up. Oh. I saw the hellfire. I knew he wasn't done.
It's in pain.
Reflect.
I swear, when I get my hands on Mojo.
Hurry, sleep. Aerith, why are you dodging into the poison?
I'll show you what I can do. It's fine. I'm okay.
Okay. Hooray!
There.
Wow. That did a lot of healing.
Get him.
This doesn't seem ideal. Oh, I dodged it. Heck yeah. Oh, okay.
It's your turn.
All right. Watch and learn. Bang, bang.
Not on Barret again. Okay, I wasn't on Barret again. It's gonna be so mad. I think I'm out of bonus rounds. Let's go ahead and do a bonus round. Not Bioga. Again. Maximum Fury. Gross, gross, gross. I'm glad he's bioing other people. That's nice. Usually the boss is kind of like straight focus on you. Pressured? Pressured is good. Hell yeah, look at that stagger. Super staggered. Limit break. Catastrophe. I forgot he had parts. I just absolutely forgot that. Excellent laser beam. Okay, he's switching to shield. Let's ride. Let's block. Let's heat wave. Aerith can go ahead and pray. Barrett, I don't really know what to have you do. Pandara him, I guess.
Bring it to him. You got this.
This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love this one.
Barrett, what are you doing? Can you just... I thought you just cast big spells. Pandara him. I did not block or dodge that very well. Looking pretty low. Oh, back to reflect. Back to being completely poisoned. He's gonna die. To this maximum fury, he will die. Super machine gun. That was actually a pretty fun boss. Actually, really enjoyed that boss.
Kind of thing.
Excellent work dispatching that seed. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy.
Yeah, no problem, boss.
All well-earned praise aside, since that nettlesome test subject is finally out of my hair,
Is he gonna delete himself?
further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face.
You have no idea.
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Alrighty. Well, that seems, other than the fact that I'm now missing music again, this always seems to happen, that seems like as good a spot as any to call it for the evening. So, like I said, probably won't be back with more of this tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. It'll just be, we'll be composing music. We'll be doing some D&D music, as is our Tuesday thing. So, we'll hop on, do a little bit of that. Yeah, it'll probably just be like a 3-4 hour music stream or something, and then I'll head to that dinner. I think we're grabbing food. I think the plan is to grab food with Saf. I think Saf is in town. That's the plan. So that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm actually really looking forward to it. So let's go find someone to raid. We will be back with Final Fantasy VII on Saturday after Pathfinder. That's kind of the plan. Did some prep for that earlier. I am very excited to run the next session. It's kind of a quiet one. Yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It was good to see you all. I'm excited to kind of finish up Final Fantasy VII. I've had a really good time with the game. I'm excited to focus on the story for a little bit and give up on the side quest content. I think our next big game, next big long RPG type game, is probably going to be Metaphor, I think it's called, the new Atlas game coming out this fall. I think that's the plan. But, you know, who knows? I might just get completely obsessed with Path of Exile 2, and that might actually be the real thing. Varacti can't be going much longer, right? I think that's where we're going to go hang out. I don't see a lot of other folks on at the moment, so I think that's the plan. So, we're going to go hang out with Varacti. Got you, Moto. It's gotta be covered at any time. Anytime. So, let's see. I pretty much already did the schedule babble. This is gonna be the new schedule going forward. It's gonna be prep on Monday, music Tuesday, campaign on Saturday. Yeah, it feels like kind of a long break between Tuesday and Saturday, but maybe I'll, at some point I'm sure I'll get back to streaming Zomboid on Thursday. My character's just not very involved in things at the moment. So, feels silly to stream Zomboid. I don't know. Just not super into it at the moment, I guess. But we'll probably return to streaming on Thursday at some point. And that's, yeah. If we pull in another day, it'll probably be on Thursdays. So, yeah. That's my babble for the night. I'll catch some of you guys tomorrow, I'm sure. And I hope you have a wonderful start and rest of your week. And I'll catch you all again real soon. Goodbye.